15 years ago, the sky wept fire. A celestial omen, a terrible catastrophe, a city reduced to ruin in a single night. Where once stood the jewel of a mighty kingdom of Westermar, now festers madness. Yet in that madness, there is power. Delirium, the strange crystal left behind, holds secrets and magic beyond reckoning. And where power lingers, so too do those who seek it. Knights and bandits, mages and zealots, the faithful, the desperate, and the damned, each with their own vision of what Drakenheim must become. But some truths are buried for a reason. Now, fate calls upon new souls to step into the ruins, to seek treasure, order, or valor. But beware. Drakenheim is no mere ruin. It is a labyrinth, a battleground, and perhaps a tomb. Steel your mind, guard your soul, and pray the city does not claim you. For does salvation even exist, or does only death remain within the dungeons of Drakenheim?
All right, there we go. Apologies for the mic issues. Apparently, OBS spawned in 4 different versions of my mic, and I only muted 3 of them. Silly me.
Always something.
You should have got all 4. It's your fault.
I
honestly.
guess. I'm just going to leave all those muted. I'll figure it out after the stream so I don't break something else trying to fix it. All right. Well, welcome back to our Dungeons of Drakenheim campaign. Last time, we had quite the eventful thing where the party almost died multiple times. First, surrounded by a manticore and Garmir after getting spotted by a 2-headed, skinless hound. They managed to barricade themselves in what seemed like an old smuggler's den, where they managed to get into the cellar avoiding the manticore. But after climbing up, Peter almost opened the door before deciding maybe he should listen outside, where he heard the mild panting and whimpering of what sounded like probably the Garmir. He managed to successfully not trigger 6 ready action attacks by the Garmir that had decided to pin them inside. And in doing so, they managed to fight their way through as the Garmir broke through the walls near them, finding a strange, almost mockery of a Flamekeeper. A Garmir dressed in Flamekeeper robes fired out scorching rays as soon as she entered, harming Constance pretty severely, only to get double crit by the party and get dropped before she got a second turn. However, the Garmir did not relent and instead went into a fanatical frenzy and managed to almost mince up our party. After that, they took a brief rest, finding respite out in the countryside, before returning back to try to get to the Rat's Nest Tavern, where they were supposed to save Petra Lang. In doing so, they ran into some bandits, who they managed to kind of convince to back off, saying things about a manticore was in the area hunting them, showing them the spine of the manticore, and throwing 5 gold or so at their feet. And they managed to slip past without too much incident. But then, the trouble started. They made it to the Rat's Nest Tavern, an old dilapidated building whose entirety had been smashed by a falling star, a chunk which had fallen off the main meteor. The entire building was ruins with only ribcage-like pieces of walls sticking up out of the ground and a big hole in the center of the taproom floor. Magnus went ahead slightly, scouted the area out, discovering droppings, humanoid rat like footprints, and many other signs that the ratlings did indeed infest this area. He called for his friends to come up, and they adventured into a tunnel that was in the cellar wall. As they did so, the floor was slick with mud, and Constance and Peter both slid down the ramp of mud into a spiked pitfall trap set up by the ratlings. In an attempt to help his friends, Magnus decided to slide after them, catching himself before the edge, only to get hit immediately by 2 crossbow bolts and collapse in a heap in the pit with them. Rather unfortunate events. This luck stayed for the majority of our adventure, as the party continued to get pestered by ratlings, up until Constance cast Moonbeam, making a flaming pillar of silver flame, which burned through the ratlings they fought, which she then used to go in front of them, ravaging the entire nest as she went. But after they had killed the Garmir, Constance had attempted to destroy the holy symbol of the Garmir, a bone mock effigy of the sacred flame with crimson blood stained on it. And in doing so, she drew the attention of something that called itself the Devourer, claiming that it was the other side of the sacred flame. While one side was the light that protects, the other is the flame that consumed, or so it claimed. And that was the Devourer. Having a moment of inspiration, running low on resources and spell slots, the party decided that they would pretend to be emissaries of the Devourer, Constance being a vessel of its power. In doing so, they managed to terrify the ratlings into believing that they had come to consume them, but not if they gave up the humanoid they had captured, Petra Lang, for she was to be the next vessel of the Great Devourer. They met the Rat Prince, a strange ratling who had a little metal crown on his head, who believed them wholeheartedly after he began to threaten them, and then the fire appeared. He began screaming for mercy, and that he was a devout follower of the rat god, who must also be the devourer, since they both eat. Therefore, the party then went on to find Seer Squeaks, a albino ratling, who was clearly a fiend-packed warlock, who said that she served the rat god and only the rat god. The rat prince tried to convince her that this must be the rat god, but she did not agree, and the party fought a brutal battle against this warlock, and the mother of the ratlings that burst through the wall, a disgusting, naked mole rat-like creature covered in baby rats. Using the daylight spell from a drift globe that they had found whenever they entered the cellar, they successfully made the mother flee as Constance, and I guess mainly Constance, slew the warlock. With that done, they found the chunk of the meteor that had been being looked for by River and the Amethyst Academy, and they found Petra Lang tied up and bound in a food storage section of the Ratling Burrow. They managed to convince the Rat Prince that their work was done, leaving with the meteor and Petra Lang in tow, apologizing to Petra mentally as Magnus connected to her, saying to go along with it, as they dragged her, still bound and gagged, up the muddy slide. Eventually, making it to the surface, where they convinced the Rat Prince that they needed to do a ritual and they needed to be left alone to do it. In the meantime, they shared the location of the bandits that had harassed them earlier, telling them that the Devourer would not deprive them of food, and that there was food to be had. Eagerly, the Rat Prince and his kin darted off down into what they gathered was probably a way into the sewers beneath Drakenheim. Finally left alone for a while, Constance cast Prayer of Healing, granting everyone a short rest as well as some extra health. During the short rest, the party leveled to level 4. What did you guys gain from this important level?
So, aside from a good chunk of HP, because I am also using the tough feat, I took Shield Master. Basically allows me to use a shield bash as part of my attack action when I hit with a melee weapon, and can basically make I can have someone go prone, or basically something like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
One of my favorite things of that feature as well is that it actually lets you, if you succeed on a dex saving throw against something that lets you take half damage, you get to block all the damage, which is pretty great. It's like a mild version of evasion, which is awesome. But seeing as you have to hit someone with an attack for the shield to proc, I don't think we're going to be seeing that shove very often.
No, I don't think so either. To be honest, if last session is anything to go off of, yeah, I don't think so.
All right, Sam, what did you get?
I took the Skulker feat, getting my dex up to an 18. This lets me have blind sight within 10 feet of myself. That makes it much harder for, I guess, invisible targets to get close to me. I also get the Fog of War, where I exploit the battle and gain advantage on dexterity stealth checks to hide during combat. And finally, the Sniper. If you make an attack roll and miss, making the attack roll does not reveal my location. So if I fuck up on my first attack, I am not revealed and still hidden, which
Correct.
is extremely useful.
It is very good. And then Constance, what did you get?
For my feat, I took Warcaster. You have advantage on your con saving throws to maintain concentration, which is just good in general. If something doesn't automatically break it. But let's see. And then I also took Aid, which is a second level spell. And then for Cantrip, I took Resistance, mostly for Peter here because he can't seem to keep his hands off of necrotic damage.
It does have a way of finding itself to him.
Yeah, I
So-
love it. I'm a magnet. I'm a necrotic magnet.
And with that, the prayer of healing is complete. So, Lexi, if you wouldn't mind rolling 2d8, because everyone gets this extra healing on top of getting a short rest where you can expend hit dice. Reminder to each of
Okay.
you got an extra hit dice from this level up, technically.
As soon as I find my dice. There they are. Where is my D8?
Oh,
Ugh, that's a 6. I can count.
I have 2 left then.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 3. And then...
So 6 and 3.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, all right.
No. No, I said D6 because I grabbed my D6
I
instead of
got
my
you.
D8, and I said
got
I
you.
can count. And a 2.
5. Well, everyone gets an extra 5 health, which isn't nothing.
Okay, listen, it's better. It's better than nothing.
And the most important part is you
Better
still get a
than
short
one.
rest. You get a short rest in 10 minutes,
Exactly.
and then a little bit of extra health, and you guys can still spend your hit dice. So it's just a
Well,
good
here's the
all-around.
tea. I only have 1 hit dice left, so
yes, but that's pretty
let's
good.
see how much I roll on this. Hold on.
You're also pretty
three.
healthy, so that's good news.
True.
Additionally, Constance has an extra second level spell slot from leveling up, which is helpful in this moment.
I do?
Yes.
You do. If it's
I
not on here, I
do.
can fix it.
Wow,
So,
would you look at that?
yeah. You now have 4 first level spell slots
Oh,
and 3
surprise.
second level spell slots. Pretty good. Especially because you're pretty
Nice.
melee competent as well. Additionally,
I
during
am pretty
this-
competent, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
I'm just skipping over the melee part.
Petra.
Pretending you're complimenting me.
Mins her wounds, appreciating the extra health, and rolling some hit dice herself.
She's actually doing that. She's playing solo leveling. She pulls out dice and rolls them
Yeah.
in front of us.
She thanks you guys as the healing kicks in, and she takes a deep breath and she goes, I'm very appreciative for you guys helping me. I have to ask though, what the hells was that?
Well, it was a winning strategy, is what it was.
It was
Right?
desperation, more like.
She gives you a nod and she goes, I suppose. I didn't realize the ratlings were that stupid.
They aren't just
Well,
ratlings.
We didn't either.
Wait, all of that was a gamble?
It was all a
I
gamble.
mean, no. It was.
It
we
kind
had,
of was a gamble.
We were quite confident. Quite confident it would
quite
work.
confident in hoping that it works, but
She gives
It
like
was a
little
gamble.
head shake and she goes, well, regardless, I am very thankful. Who sent you
If
guys?
believe it or not, it was actually a lot harder to get here in the first place.
Really? Oh, the Garmir, I suppose.
Yes.
They've been posing quite the issue for some time. Rattlings are one thing. As long as you keep your eyes on the dark, they can't do much to you, but those Garmir, they just attack you head on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
and the
uh,
Manticore.
oh
What?
yes, that.
We
Don't worry
encountered
about it.
Manticore on our way.
Yes, it luckily is evaded it without having to fully engage it. Thankfully.
That's good news. Oh, we've seen a couple Manticores recently. Unfortunately, it is the season where they migrate, and Drakenheim has always been right along the center of their migration path.
Mm.
Mm.
Hmm.
That's canon,
Brutal.
by the way.
I believe it. God. So I meant to mention this to you. So maybe you're wondering why or how we ended up in front of you or
I
saving
was
you.
curious.
Well, your brother sent us to come get you.
She kind of shakes her head. She goes, "That idiot. How much did he offer to pay you?"
Well,
Around 250.
250 gold each, actually.
She sighs and she goes, "We have much more pressing concerns than one missing." Okay, well, regardless, I appreciate being alive. If you wouldn't mind, we should go north to Shepherd's Gate. We can rally with the Hooded Lanterns there.
All right.
That is what
From
we're
there, we
hoping
might
for.
be able to get transport back to Emberwood Village. We can't rest within the haze, so we swap patrols.
Ah,
We could probably take a ride back with a patrol.
all right. How? So you were? Oh, I guess you were taken by ambush. What
Yeah.
did they do to you besides gag you and
Nothing.
tie?
Nothing really. I mean, I got injured in the ambush, and then one of them hit me with a dart. I think it had some sort of sleeping poison on it. And then I woke up bound and gagged in a dirt hovel that
Oh,
smelled like rat
That you
feces.
didn't. Mm,
I'm guessing they
yes, you
were
would.
preparing to eat
Yes,
me
you would
later.
benefit from a bath, I think. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like an Emberwood Village problem, though. For now, we just need to get out of here. Suddenly, you guys hear a little noise. You hear a whoo hoo hee 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 hee. And as you look out, you see the rat prince like skip hopping his way over to you guys. And he goes, "Oh, Devourer! We got them!" And he starts like skipping and clapping, and he says, "We got the ones you told us about. They were still there. They were digging through chests, and they said, 'Oh, look at this shiny!' And then I stab, and then they fall down, and then we dragged them into the sewer. We have so much food now."
Oh, Peter will look at Madison Cousins. That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to happen. I won't lie. I
We're
feel a little.
fast. We're fast. We go, and you see he
can
like
see
runs
that.
on all fours in a quick circle, and then he stands back up, and then we go, and he jumps and pulls out a knife and just starts stabbing the air, and he goes, "Die, die, die!"
Yes, I'm sure they suffered greatly before dying.
Oh, I wish, but no, we actually killed them really fast. You see, we heard some howls nearby, and we were like, "Oh, we better get these gone." And then we grab them, and then we drag them into the sewer.
Okay.
Garmir don't
Well,
like the sewer. It's probably their noses.
oh, that is good to know. That makes sense. Sensitive noses.
But we've already known this information.
Well, of course they're your
Oh.
loyal servants.
Exactly. Hey, this was our gift to you. For you, may you have a feast in honor of the great devourer upon this night.
Yes. We eat, and then we breed, cause you killed a lot of us, but we'll be back in strength soon. It's my favorite part.
I bet so. You are quite dashing, I'd say.
They
Constance
say
is holding
the most
it
handsome
in.
ratling.
Wow. I mean, and just think, with your newfound
I
prestige
stabbed the
of
ones
Rat
that wouldn't say
King.
it.
Well, I guess the prestige part doesn't really matter anymore, does it then? All right, well, I wish you luck.
Prestige.
Yes, I wish you luck. We, the Devourer, wish you luck, in fact.
Yes. And then you see he just starts like skip hopping away, like bouncing as he runs back over to the rat's nest.
All right.
I
You
hate
hear
this game.
Petro
I-
once again. What the hell?
Okay, to be fair, most of this is coming from them. We don't do any of those things that they do. We're just normal people.
Look, I'm not here to question your methods. I'm just glad to be alive. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Yes, we should probably get moving.
Besides, Peter, I'm the mouthpiece, if you remember.
Yes, I'll.
What if they remembered and attacked us?
When the rat gets far
Thank
enough
goodness for
away,
that short-term
Constance
memory.
like bursts out laughing, like keels over because she can't hold it in.
All right, let's get going. I am
Yes.
exhausted, tired, and multiply that by 10.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
let's
about
make
sums
haste,
up my
shall we?
condition as well. She's still bloodied, technically. But she technically has the most health in the party right now.
I bet she does.
Well, that was rude. You didn't have to
Well-
rub it in her face like that.
Good to know. If we were gonna kill Petra Lang, now is the time.
True.
Hold on. No, never mind. I wanted to see
I wonder
if my
if someone
healing
has ever
hands
done an
ISMR was
evil
once for
campaign
long
of
resting,
this.
and it is, and
Ah.
I know I did that last
Mm.
session,
You
so
did.
I would heal her a
You
little
kind of
bit. She
used
was so bloody.
everything last session.
Yeah, I did. And I'm gonna
Alright.
save my
We wasted
slots
none.
because those are for Hana.
My psionic dice
You-
are back.
You see,
is great.
she tells you guys, all right, follow my lead, and she begins to move out. I assume you guys follow her lead.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because she probably doesn't have nearly as strange of methods. as
I
we
am
do.
gonna set up the psionic link between Peter
re-rolling
and
I
yeah.
say because
'cause I get
Petra
back-
in it last time. It was Petra, you,
Uh,
and Constance.
Yeah, I'm feeling just the main group right now.
You can keep her. You can keep her in it. Peter. Will,
Oh, okay. Then
Figure
we'll
it.
do constant, and then I'll do constant.
well, it's still up for. Oh well, no.
Is it not still up for a little bit? It's only.
Well,
It
it was
could
only
be.
3 hours, and
yeah,
It
depending
was
on how
only
before you went to the
for-
Rat's Nest Tavern. That took you 20-30 minutes, and then you just took a 10-minute short rest, so you still got plenty.
Yeah,
of
and then
time.
I put one at the end, and that was
right.
3 hours at the end.
Oh yeah,
so
you
we
did it
used
again
1
at the
hour.
End of the rat. So yeah, you guys still have like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Well,
Well,
we're-
if we somehow don't get to Shepherd's Gate by the remaining time, I'm gonna reactivate it as soon
Fair.
as it drops.
You should.
Yeah.
You see, she very rapidly takes plenty of back streets and alleys.
Can I
There-
keep like a mental note of these paths,
You
or
can
is
do
that
your
not
best.
really?
You can do your best,
Okay.
but you see she's going in and out of these tiny alleys. You see a couple areas where you find ratlings like pinned to the walls with arrows, and just on the ground, and like it's pretty clear the closer you get towards Shepherd's Gate, the more monster corpses you find on the ground. They seem to have a pretty secure hold on the area immediately around, and you guys make it without issue to Shepherd's Gate. As
Okay.
you approach, you see one lantern at the front. You see Shepherd's Gate is a Barbican style gate, which means that it has the 2 towers on either side with like the gate in the middle, and it has a double layered palisade. So there's 2 metal gates that have to open for you to actually get through.
I'm glad you said that because I honestly heard barbecue gate and
It's
I
a
was like, "What the
barbecue-style
fuck
gate. They're
is
grilling
that?"
meat. They're grilling Garmir.
I was so
Yeah.
lost. I was like, "Okay."
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I know
I
you know
figured that
more
would be a
about
very familiar
architecture of
term.
those times than I do, but like, what?
But as you guys arrive, there's a hooded lantern standing at the front, and you see along the battlements there are ballistas and other minor siege weaponry that are manned and armed. And you see they kind of swivel generally your direction, not directly at you guys, but they all clearly ready as you approach. And Petra raises a hand. She goes, "Stand down, Joffrey. It's just me." And he looks and he goes, "Petra? By the flame, we thought something happened to you." And they walk up. You see, he kind of does like the back clap, and she goes, "Well, something did happen, but luckily I had some help." And she nods towards you guys. And he looks at you and he says, "Oh, thank the flame. Thank you so much for your assistance." And you see, she talks and she says, "Yes, but we are all exhausted. Please tell the commander that I'm here, but next watch shift is within an hour, right? He nods and she says, would it be all right if we rode with them? He says, I'll make the arrangements. And he walks over. She goes, for now, let us wait in here. You see the gates open up. First the front one, and then you guys enter, and it closes behind you, and then the second one. As it closes behind you, you notice within this interior area of the gate, there are murder holes all throughout it, which clearly are used to fill any opponent that makes it through the first gate with arrows and burning oil, should they continue their efforts. However,
Peter is in awe right now, by the way. Just FYI.
Magnus is
the
gonna-
city of Dragonheim's walls are beautiful craftsmanship as well. Even after the meteor, they still seem to be in quite decent repair, other than around Champion's Gate where the meteor directly smashed through the wall.
I will ask Petra. So I heard that the top of these gates have like a defense system. Did you guys take them out, or
Not up here.
how did you?
Actually, weirdly enough, that was already clear when we got here. We had to take this gate from monsters when we arrived. A bunch of haze whites and haze husks that, well, as disturbing as it sounds, thought that they were the defenders of the gate. We didn't kill all of them, but they retreated. We cleared them out from the
Okay.
garrison as well. That's our current base of operations.
A shame, truly.
Yeah, it was a dark day, but we've taken the gate. We don't know where they ended up.
All right.
Well, I'm certainly happy to be here. This is the first time I'm seeing an official. Well, I guess besides the watchtower in Emberwood, but a true gate held by the Hooded Lanterns. Kind of. I apologize. I know it's not the right time, but I am quite impressed.
She says,
Kayla.
well, we don't have a lot to do right now anyway, and it is very impressive. The defensive structure of this gate is immaculate. And as you guys come through, you see that even on this side, you see trenches have been dug around the gate, and lots of equipment is now pointed towards the interior of the city, with ballistas and other things pointing at the city itself. So, if whichever way the gate might be attacked from, it is ready to defend itself violently. We'll hang out here
Caleb.
at the gatehouse until it's time. All right, sorry, Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. For our session 0, the mythical one, where were we? Was it College Gate or Shepherd's Gate that we were near?
So the lost episode, you guys, it's a one shot I made that we ended up losing. Unfortunately, we didn't get it to save because I failed to set some things up properly. But you guys went through Shepherd's Gate.
Interesting. Now, I have a bad feeling if we go to the old location, we might see a certain someone there.
Luckily, these characters don't know what is all around. The garrison
Yeah.
is cleared and held by the Hooded Lanterns.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
That is a Hooded Lantern. That's actually their stronghold. They have the gate,
Oh, wow.
but the garrison is where they actually operate out from.
Okay.
And Petra will tell you that. She also mentions the Garmir have taken up residence in the cathedral south of us. That is where the Lord of the Feast resides.
Are you planning on eventually making claim to that location, to that cathedral?
I wish. I mean, we'd love to get a hold of it if we could, of course, but as of right now, that seems pretty impossible. We're stretched thin as is. And, well, like I mentioned, the Lord of the Feast dwells there, and as well as well over a couple hundred Garmir in total. And that's not to mention the 100 or so at the gate that they have.
All right. So, and that Lord of Feast, just in case if we're ever in that area, does it leave this cathedral or does it
The
remain?
Lord of the Feast goes out every night to hunt. We've lost many Hooded Lanterns to him. He is a
Oh my.
giant Garmir with a stark white pelt speckled with dried blood. He
Ugh,
wields a
okay.
massive bow made of bone and sinew, and he has 2 quivers of arrows, one on his back and one on his hip. Each arrow is brutally designed, barbaric and barbed. He is a ravenous hunter.
All right.
As far as we know, anyone that gets taken down by any of the Garmir in this area get dragged back to Vitruvius Cathedral.
Good to know.
Thank you
I
for the
am afraid to
information.
be dragged back there now, so I say we avoid that area.
Well, the good
For
news is, if you're getting dragged back there, you're probably already dead.
oh well, thank God.
Fair.
Hey, Constance, I don't want to be alive for whatever they decide to do at that cathedral.
Likely eat you. A couple of our scouts have gotten pretty close to it, and it's just mostly scattered bones and gore as far as the eye can see around the cathedral.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you know of a hooded lantern by the name of Bertrand?
She pauses for a moment. She says, "Yeah, Bertrand. I know Bertrand. You know him?
Bertrand Plainson?
Yeah.
Where is he currently?
His last name's Plankton.
Oh, oh,
No,
it's
no.
your father.
Oh, hold on. Yes.
Well, good news.
Yes.
He's fine. I believe he just recently swapped out shifts, actually, to go rest outside of the haze.
Really?
Yes, he's been a valuable asset.
I knew it. You didn't ask me, but I'm going to tell you. Part of the reason why I'm here is because I believe in his cause and the cause of the Hooded Lanterns, and I want to help in any way that I can. And so I've
That's
come
good.
to hopefully join you.
I'm sure my brother informed you that my rescue was not a Hooded Lanterns operation, but
No.
make no mistake, the people around here will appreciate what you've done regardless. The commander himself included, but he'll never show it.
All right.
As much as I know he wanted me rescued, there was no way he was going to spare the supplies to do so because, well, you can't risk everything for the sake of one life.
Of course. It's a tough choice to make. Yes.
You see a hooded lantern approaches, and they say, "Petra, the commander would like to see you." She says, "I gathered as much. You guys can wait here. I'll be back in a bit. We'll ride off." When
All right.
All
Are we
right.
allowed to explore, or should we just stay? Yeah.
Probably stick around the area. We appreciate what you did, but you know,
Fair enough.
you are adventurers and strangers.
Yes.
And then she'll walk off. It's about 30, 40 minutes later. Are you guys wanting to do anything during that time?
I'm just gonna tell Peter to,
Constance-
keep that crystal.
I was just saying,
Safe.
Constance looks over at Peter and goes, "Was I not supposed to say that?"
So, here's the thing. I love my father, and I'm here because of him, and also because I believe in the cause, of course.
But
I am trying to legitimately earn my way, as he had to when he first joined. As well, I'm assuming, but I'm sure that he didn't just go off of his name to become a hooded lantern, though I'm sure it helped. But I want to earn my way in as much as I can, and which is why I was so adamant about going on about this mission. Which, again, now that we're all safe and sound for the most part, I am very thankful to both of you for humoring me and joining me. I could not have done it without your help. So thank you. I really mean it.
honestly, don't know if we could have done it without your silly little dance ritual there at the end. Both of you. She points between them. I was silent
But-
pretty much the whole time, other than holding my hand up.
Yeah, oh, so that was a ritual dance. I wasn't in the, so I had no idea what you guys were doing. I just decided it would help if I joined in and joined Magnus in the dance.
She pauses for a moment. She goes, "Oh, I didn't think about that." And then she starts giggling because she.
Yeah, I cut his
no idea.
connection. Yeah, I cut his connection
Yes.
to get Petra's. Technically, the connection's still available. So if you really want to annoy the crap out of her, you could just speak to her right now.
I would
But I would advise against
advise
it.
against it. But Yes. But yes, I will keep this safe, Magnus. I will guard it
But
with my
this
life.
is also a important intersect point, I feel like. What is
Yes.
our plans for the future?
What
We
is our
gotta
plan?
Go
think
back
of
in,
something.
probably.
We're back in, but
Yes.
we
Um,
Peter, you found the Knights of the Hooded Lanterns. If
Well, we
they
gotta
want
go
you a
back to
part of
that.
it,
that's true.
What was her name? And she kind of like scratches the back of her head.
that same goes for you. You wanted to, what was it? Join some order for your people. Isn't that at Camp Dawn where we're most likely heading?
You are
Me?
not heading
Oh
there. You're
no,
going to
no.
Emberwood Village.
Oh, Amberwood. Okay.
So the hooded lanterns are swap out with people at the watchtower because you can't sleep in your haze.
Oh,
So you
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
rest people, they have to get them out of here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just thought since Camp Dawn is technically like a close out location. That's my bad.
No, you're good.
Look,
No, I
I
changed my mind. Flamekeeper Hana and I had a very good heart-to-heart conversation. She was very open and honest with me about Camp Dawn and how basically if I join up as a soldier, then I'm nothing more than that. I'm just a foot soldier, you know. So then I wouldn't
honestly,
really have the freedom to do the things that I'm doing with y'all right now, going into Drakenheim. So I
Um,
think I've decided against it. Now, I do think I should go to them anyway and present myself, seeing as, well, I am what I am, the prophecy
well,
child.
I would
But
still be
hmm.
careful with that. But
they need
he's
to know.
gonna Magus is gonna like look super relieved. I'm not gonna lie. I think finding
Why'd you make
partners
that
that
face?
weren't you two, ooh, we're gonna be a pain in the ass. And Peter, I don't know what your decision is yet, but I would very much like it if you maybe delayed, holding off on joining the Hooded Lanterns.
I'll
Continue
admit,
adventuring with me and
I think
Constance.
that's a hard ask of him.
It is a hard
well,
ask, at least
I
for
will admit
now.
it's not something I had really thought about because uh, uh, this has been such a long time coming. It
Yes,
kind of
and
almost feels like a dream.
if you do
Um,
decide, I won't hold it against you. Just
I mean,
make
he
sure
is
to.
here. She kind of like suggests around the fact that they're at Shepherd's Gate.
Well, what I'm
I mean,
saying is, if you decide to join the Hooded Lanterns, and become like maybe a soldier station somewhere.
well,
Where?
I I will admit it has been quite enjoyable adventuring with the two of you so far, and I bet
Well,
it
I'd hope
continues
so.
to be as such. Um, I will think about this. Maybe if I can find out what. Well, to be fair, I'm not a hooded lantern yet. This has a good chance to bring me in closer.
No, but you
But
got your foot in the door.
I got my foot in the door, which is important. But at least for a little while longer, I still may have to prove myself worthy. And one of those
Exactly.
prove myself worthy might also be my loyalty to the cause.
I
So I
understand.
guess maybe I'll try to find out as much information of what that truly entails as I can. And I hope I can figure out a way to be a part of the organization, do good, and still, assist you both in your quests, as you've assisted me in mine.
Maybe there's some kind of position similar to mine that you could do within the Hood Ladies, where I'm not really part of the Sacred Flame, but I do help Flamekeeper Hana back there in Emberwood Village.
It's true. It's possible. Um, so yes, and maybe they. Well, there's no point to speculate when I don't know. So I guess I'll save that thinking for
uh,
after I get my
You know,
answers.
you sure have a lot to say about us, Magnus. What about yourself?
yeah. So
It's a
I
good
was
question.
actually gonna bring that up. Is there is there a corner or something that has less hooded lanterns that maybe no one to really overhear us?
You could. I mean, there's some buildings up nearby. You could probably walk to, but you do have a
Yeah,
little bit of a. Yeah,
psionic thing. Yeah, I
yeah.
just didn't want to. I'm gonna reactivate it. I will.
All right.
Here's the 1d6. Well, I knew about that. I just didn't want it to drop it all of a sudden, and then like me
Okay,
having to redo it
fair enough.
again.
Fair enough.
So 3 hours.
not
Hilariously, you
three.
keep getting 3.
Yeah.
Well, he's gotten
I've
2,
been wanting.
and then 3
I've
through.
gotten 2 and 3. That's all. I've been wanting more. Trust
Better
me.
than a 1.
They,
You
yeah.
don't need it longer than that.
But
Well,
well, so one of the reasons why I'm here is to find the identity of the queen of the thief group.
the bad one with all
Oh.
them bandits,
The ones that we
Indeed.
scared.
Agnes, and she
Again,
shakes her
there's
head.
different groups within it, and I have a very big feeling that not all groups see eye to eye. Alright.
Sure, but play
Well,
now.
I mean, when they're holding people at knife point and taking from children and making them cry and
Exactly.
stealing their gold and stuff, I can imagine that they probably don't see eye to eye with most of the other groups.
However, compared to you two noble thing, I don't really have much of a noble goal. Well,
Well, she kind of like holds up her finger, like you're going around collecting all the relics,
I
Returning to
am,
the
but
rightful place. I'd say that's a noble goal.
to find those relics, there's information networks that the queen most likely have that could help with that.
You're
Addition-
probably not finding her identity out for a while.
I know that. Doesn't mean I shouldn't be trying. Another thing is I am kind of interested in the Coral Palace. This thing I saw when I got these powers.
It's
What's
just
it
been
say?
a dream.
To me.
Again, you could dismiss what I'm seeing, but
Oh, no, I'm not dismissing it. I'm just saying that there is a chance that was just a dream before you got your stuff. Now,
I'm
it could be
telling
something
you.
else. Especially, I mean, I can't say much. I
just-
had a whole lot of visions, but
I
like,
was about to say, I was like, says the
Yeah,
prophecy
I was gonna
child, by the way.
yeah.
Hey, because you see there's something
yeah,
about.
yeah.
But also,
I was aware.
Look, I'm
You
no
were
prophecy
you were not
child,
there the
and-
morning of when he got his powers. It was I woke up to him spinning a psionic knife when we'd gone to sleep.
I
Which
thought you were
is
gonna stop
cool
just
as
there at
fuck.
spinning, and I thought you meant in like the air, like spinning in the air, and I was gonna be real confused there.
Well,
But
like in the
Which
like,
brings me to the fact of why was I shown the Coral Palace? I know this place messes with your mind, but
that happened in Emberwood of all places.
yeah,
It was after an injury in.
it was
from the
after
city.
an injury.
a
It was
contaminated injury. Well,
Thank you, God.
a
It
so-called
was technically a
contaminated
contaminated injury, just unless they crit, they can actually contaminate. them.
yeah, it didn't. As I say,
Yeah.
that's why like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that location. But again, I came here partly because it's a money-making opportunity. And now I don't plan on holding people at knife point, but maybe I might be a messenger for them or something. Something. But knowing you, Constance, you're gonna be more worried about me doing
I was
some
gonna
wrong.
say that sounds real dangerous. Actually, that sounds like it could get you killed.
Everything we've done has been pretty much
I
getting
mean, think
us
of it.
killed.
We had that silly little charade going on, and think about how easy we sold those bandits out. Now they're all dead. What if you're a part of that? You don't want to do that. See, and we were silly.
Well,
I mean, yes,
it
by
hasn't been
definition.
in need of a situation for me to run, but I know when to hightail it.
As you guys discuss, suddenly Petra returns. Somehow, Petra returned.
That fast already?
She walks over and she says, "Sorry about that. Commander had some things he wanted
No
to talk to me
worries.
about." Actually,
Perfectly fine.
Constance, was it?
Yeah.
Not to judge a book by its cover.
Oh
but
dear.
Are you a flame keeper?
Oh no. And she kind of no. I'm
Are-
not that far up.
Oh, not that. So you are a part of the sacred flame, then? Yes.
She kind of like looks both ways as if she doesn't have the sacred flame on her forehead and goes, "Yeah,
hints not judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
She says,
What
It
tipped
does.
you off to that?
It doesn't
Did
come
you-
off.
"Did you come with the Silver Order, perchance?
No, I
Do you-
came with them.
Do you know what they're doing
Mhm.
here?"
No. Are you gonna tell me or are you asking me?
"I'm asking you. The commander has expressed concerns about, well, to put it simply, the foreign military that just arrived at the doorstep of Drakenheim. I was hoping you might know something about it because of your affiliation with the Sacred Flame. But, I mean, if you don't know, I guess."
No, I mean the only thing I know is we ran into them when we were going back to Emerald Village on our first one, and they looked like they were gonna confiscate, but then they didn't because I was with them. Like they looked like they trust me a little bit, so I don't know.
We
Maybe
did hear
conflict
First
rumors that the
expedition.
High
on it.
Matriarch had condemned delirium in all its forms. Which
Well, I mean it's not like it's a good thing.
I can't say I blame her, no. But that doesn't make it not concerning where after that condemnation, well, the military branch of your holy order arrives. That is, as I'm sure you can expect, a concern to all of us that, well, live here. But if you don't know anything, I mean, based on the position of Camp Dawn, my only thought is maybe they're trying to get to St. Vitruvio's Cathedral, but they're going to have a hell of a time doing that. You suddenly start hearing a horse, like, clopping in the distance. And she goes, "That's probably the shift change. Finish everything you got to do, and then we'll ride out with them."
All right. Will there be space for this?
She looks at the thing. She goes, yes. Let's get you something to actually put it in that isn't one of my dead comrades' cloaks."
Oh, by the way, fine make. Not a single tear the whole trip through.
Yes, they are very high quality. You see, she like looks over to one of the hooded lanterns, and he kind of runs off. He comes back with like basically a crate more than anything, and they put it on like some sled tracks that can be hauled behind the horse.
Oh.
So
Alright.
they load with you mainly do it, but it gets loaded into the crate. It's now that you have like a better chance, and it's in like the overcast sunlight. You see like it's this just giant crystal about yay big coming out from a large chunk of what looks like metal slag, like cooled metal slag mixed with like rock and earth. And the metal slag that's on it is like this silvery gray with octarine lines coursing through it. It's like this strange metal that seems to have fused with the rock on collision.
Okay.
This I couldn't quite tell before because of the darkness, but this is quite something.
She looks at it as you guys are loading. She goes,
Hypnotic.
"Yeah, that thing's strange. We've heard a few mentions of stuff like this before. Most say it's meteoric iron, the solid part of the meteor that crashed here.
Really?
It seems as though the meteor must have been made of the crystals mostly, but I guess had chunks of metal in it. I mean, as I'm sure you can gather, we don't know much, but the Amethyst Academy might know more if you ever get the chance to talk to them."
Yeah, we got to go back to that. What was her name?
River.
Hey, no, no, no. And she
What?
like points her finger when he does that. Looks like no, don't give
What?
me that
What
look.
do you mean? What do you mean? What? What?
You can't give me that look.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
A daydreamer
No
like
idea.
look. Don't do that.
I was trying to remember as well. So I looked up to the it's a common gesture to look up when you're trying to think of
Oh, is that a
something.
second meteor? Runs off.
Yes.
No, she does that and then pushes him off the
All right. You see, after a moment, they all get in. They offload some supplies. They switch out, and you see some more. They don't look exhausted, but tired hooded lanterns mount up. And they go, all right, you guys are riding with us. Commander's orders.
All right.
Thank
And
you.
then, and then they kidnap you. No.
Oh God.
Bags over your head.
So yeah,
They put us to sleep and steal our delirium junk.
Yeah.
You
So
just
they-
hear Petra. Sorry.
The game
load
was
up.
rigged from the start.
They load
I'm
up with
not
each
gonna
of
lie.
you. You guys are on the back of someone else's horse that's like riding it. And then Peter, the one you're on, attached to the horse is a kind of like a dog sled thing almost with the crate on it.
Hmm.
It works pretty well in Dragonheim because it's mostly there's a couple areas with stone streets and stuff, but the rest are kind of muddy roads anyway, so it works out. And everyone roll me a singular d20. This is for the entirety of the trip.
Like just flat.
Yeah, just flat.
'Kay.
Rolled a 19.
Well, 6. So. Eesh.
Wait, Sam, I also got a 6.
17.
Okay. All you needed was to not roll a 1. It was simply a random encounter test.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Okay, Slay.
I would have been kind of worried. I was just like, well.
You guys end up.
Oh, by the way,
making-
obviously, Peter is keeping an eye on this crate the whole ride
Yeah,
over.
yeah, you're good. It's sturdy. The sled holds fast.
I figured I just mentioned
Well,
that.
it
He's-
might be
he's-
sturdy,
I'll make
but
sure
just
about
in
that.
case a singular mosquito gets through those cracks.
True. Starts
You
slurping
never
up the
know.
crystal.
Yeah.
You guys open the crate. There's a frog with a weirdly delirium crystal shaped stomach.
And as
Just like laying on the ground.
as it happens, his eye just goes boom, just like gets bigger.
Yeah. like when it does like that thing where it expands like its throat, you can see like the glowing chunk inside its stomach.
Yeah. It just glows. Where'd the crystal go? All right. You arrive back at the village, and within moments, you see Ansem. He looks a little exhausted, but the eye is gone from his neck. And he comes up and he goes, "Petra, by the flame!" And you see he helps her up the horse and then gives her like a big hug. He says, "Oh, thank the flame! I thought I'd lost you." And he looks up at you guys. He goes, "I don't know what to say, but thank you." And you see he nods to one of the hooded lanterns, who runs off and comes back, and he walks up and hands each of you a gold pouch, and he goes, "A deal's a deal. You held your end of the bargain. Here's mine." And inside,
you
indeed,
kindly,
each of you
sir.
can add 250 gold pieces to your character sheet.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I'll do
Oh, by the way,
that.
I'm still wearing like the skinned Garmir
That's
pelt.
true.
Like,
I've actually kind of
wrap-
forgot about that.
yeah.
That's
haven't
kind of
taken
why
it
all the
off
hood
yet.
lanterns pointed bows at you and stuff when you first walked up. And you see
Yeah.
Ansem looks at you and he goes, "Did you skin a Garmir?"
Yes. Yes. But it was for a purpose. I promise. I'm not just like a psychopath.
Well, I'm glad you went ahead and stated that.
Well,
I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Well, we gotta rest up and get back to it. I appreciate what you did here. I won't forget it.
Of course.
our pleasure.
Our pleasure indeed.
And then he goes off with Petra. You see, she starts telling him what happened, regaling the tale to the best of her abilities, while bound and gagged. And
We have to tell the little girl. This is the perfect tale for her.
Yeah,
We have to find her
let's tell.
immediately. She
And
would
look,
love
bro,
this
As you're
story.
saying that, you do see River approaching, and you see that she walks up, and she goes, "Is that crate what I think it is?"
Hi.
Indeed.
Hi.
Why don't you open it
Hello,
yourself?
madam. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Magnus, but indeed.
Hello, Magnus. Actually, I would like to have a talk with you soon, if you don't mind. But first, and you see she walks up, and she kind of raises a hand, and you see a apparition of a hand appear and grab the lid of the crate and opens it, and she looks and she goes, "Yes, that is exactly what we were hoping was there." And she looks towards you guys and she goes, "Honestly, I cannot be happier about this." And you see she actually, instead of giving you guys 1250 gold pieces, she gives you 100. No, I'm
250?
kidding.
12. 12 and a half.
Riveting. Or riverating. That was
Riverating.
stupid.
It's like, I'll be honest, I'm broke. I don't know what to tell you. This is my this is the only way I can get my money back.
She gives you 1350, which is 450 gold pieces apiece.
I'm gonna use that to take her out on a date.
She looks
Come
at
on, my boy.
She looks at the earth attached to it, and she says, "Wow,
How
that
much?
is
450?
450 each."
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
goes,
Okay.
Wow, that is
Making
a
sure.
beautiful pattern.
Right? It's almost
almost-
hypnotic. Well, to me it was.
Very much. No, I agree. And you see, she hands another pouch of gold to the hooded lantern who's on the horse. She goes, "Would you mind dragging this over that way, behind the inn, behind the hotel, rather?" And he looks and he goes, "I'm not gonna." And then like the pouch lands in his hand. And he looks at it and he goes, "Yeah, sure." And you see he begins to drag the thing off. She goes, "I technically am only purchasing the crystal. I hope the little bit of extra gold will get me a sample of that metal at least. But, friendly advice, I heard the local blacksmith, Tobias Crow, he mentioned something about wanting to work with meteoric iron at one point.
He
Oh.
did.
From
You're
a
right.
rumor of that he heard from adventurers about its existence, he said he's always wanted to work with it. Now, Tobias is skilled. He can't really work with delirium. That requires more arcane faculties. But based on my observations of that metal, it looked like metal. It looked like it would mold like metal would. The earth itself, he can probably just free from it and toss. It looked like it was mostly granite and cobblestone and various other rocks. But that metal's something special.
I see. Well, then we will certainly make use of it.
Now,
Then.
Magnus, if you wouldn't mind, and she kind of motions to step away.
Yeah. Sure.
So you guys walk off a little bit to where it's just you two. Now you guys are still
Okay.
mentally connected. You guys have it probably
Yeah.
took you guys 2 hours or so to get back.
So we have 1 hour.
So you have about an hour left. So basically the entirety of the time you're doing stuff here.
Real quick, as they walk off, Peter will kind of elbow Constance and say, "Well, looks like he's got a head start on both of us, doesn't he?"
She kind of frowns and she goes, "Don't say that."
Oh man. And as you guys get to the aside, she goes, "Magnus, I've been recently informed that you were flashing some colors around the village last time you were here."
I wouldn't say flash. I showed one
I
person.
believe it went something like, and she does like, she mimes like a face and does this. And you see she uses minor illusion to make light like appear and disappear over and over again from her hand.
You know who told you not to do that?
That's well,
No. It runs off.
You are close.
You're not even here.
he does a it was more like that. Okay,
You have
he does actually show it. It's just
She kind of like does a little gasp when she goes, "Fascinating. I didn't know you were a mageborn."
I'm not. At least I don't think I am.
She pauses and she goes, "You realize that's magic, right?"
I thought it was some contamination thing. I don't know much about magic.
Contaminate. Have you gotten diagnosed by Flamekeeper Hana? If that's
Yes, she said I was completely fine. So either
that sounds
I
more
just
like
woken up
mageborn
with
to
this
me.
ability.
Woken.
Oh.
People don't wake up with a mageborn ability. There's a reason it's called mageborn, and it's there. It's called that because it's present since birth. Would you
Well-
mind if I take a blood sample? You didn't make any deals or pacts with anything in the ruins, right?
Fuck no. I'm not that crazy.
The only way someone can really become a mageborn without being a mageborn is a warlock pact, which are not illegal per se, depending on what you made the deal with and how you acquired it. The Edicts of Lumen do not ban demonology nor necromancy, but they do ban its teaching. So
I understand.
would you mind
Again,
taking the blood sample?
Not at all.
Okay. I would like to
Look,
see
I
what's
want to
going on with
know.
this.
Actually, is there really anyone nearby? I'm gonna kind of look. It's
No,
like a
you guys-
force
you
of
guys are-
habit for Magnus.
You guys
And
are
this to always
pretty
look
alone.
over his shoulder. Well, there's one thing. Before waking up, I did see something. Something which led me to believe this is contamination.
Really?
Yes, a palace made of or like a coral palace under the water.
I've never heard of such a thing, but I must say that does sound like a pact. I don't know if it was an intentional one or.
If I made a pact with something, then I don't know what the hell I made a pact with, nor ever agreeing to anything like that.
She kind of like purses her lips. She goes, "That is absolutely fascinating. I wonder if there's a way that they can force a pact to be made, but why would a creature grant its power with no boon? It doesn't get anything from it." She's kind of completely talking to herself at this point. You have disappeared in her eyes, and she. Well, I guess the only way we can find out is by testing the blood and seeing if there's any mage-born qualities to it. And she looks up at you and she goes, "Right, the blood sample. Would you mind coming with me?"
Sure.
And then she abducts you and steals your kidney. No.
Yeah. I'll wake up in a bathtub full of ice.
Yeah,
God damn
I
it.
just wake up in a bathtub full of ice.
I thought I was very smart against that scam.
My mom always told me I'd end up like this.
After my mom did so to my dad.
Oh gosh. Anyway, she does in fact bring you with her, and she draws your blood, and you gain a level of exhaustion. However, that will clear on your long rest that you will likely be taking very shortly. And she thanks you, and she'll actually give you an extra 50 gold pieces for the blood sample.
Well, thank you kindly. But if there's anything else you need from me, just let me know.
I will. We might have a project coming up soon that your group might be very well equipped to handle, but that is for another time.
I'm always willing to hear it.
Oh, and about the giant crystal, maybe keep it a bit on the down low.
I was not planning on telling anyone.
Great.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping that that was my plan. I was actually kind of hoping that we could go more hidden on that.
After we extract the crystal, would you like us to bring it to Tobias Crow's forge?
Sure. Those two would probably like some armor.
How much of this are you relaying to?
I would relay like basic details as I say them. Like you guys want
Guys,
the metal
she's flirting
there,
with
right?
me. She's totally flirting with me right now.
Yeah, get fucked, Peter. Get fucked. Get fucked.
We're doing it right now. Right now, as I
Sorry,
talk to
Peter.
you and right in my head, it's happening.
Oh gosh.
But well, I don't see much use. I'm more of a leather type of guy. And now with the affliction that I have,
it doesn't seem as though you need weapons all that much, which could be very handy if you ever get captured.
it is pretty exciting, I think, to not have to carry around weaponry.
You see, as you're talking to her, she has already drifted off, and you see she's holding the blood vial, and she's like, "I don't see there's no glimmering or octarine light." And you see she's just like, she's already ignoring you.
Oh yeah,
Halfway
and one
through your
more
sentence,
thing.
she's just gone.
Yeah, oh yeah, one more thing. I can speak with people through the mind. I don't know if that
Really?
might lay hints. Yeah.
I mean, that certainly sounds like a pact with an eldritch entity, but
Okay,
say
so
you're
now I'm
able.
kind of freaking out.
I would.
Should I be concerned?
I mean, you should be wary for certain. I mean, let alone the fact you go to Drakenheim all the time. But in general, you should probably keep an eye on it. If anything starts to speak with you, maybe let me know. I wouldn't recommend telling anyone from the Silver Order or the Sacred Flame.
Does that include Miss Constance?
That's your discretion, I suppose, but...
Okay.
Not to judge a book by its cover, but she does seem very associated with them.
Indeed. Well, thank you.
Yes, get
Have
some
fun
rest.
with my blood, I guess.
Get some rest. I'll
Bye.
let you know what the results are later.
All right, you could probably find me. What's the tavern? Bark and Buzzard is where I'm most likely gonna be at. So,
Sounds good.
all
And
right.
then she walked off without
Yeah,
ceremony
and
or goodbye. She literally just walks away. And
yeah,
she's just muttering to
Magnus will do
herself.
the same. She's in his head, not to the others. She's like, that one's kind of a weird one. And,
To them, he goes, "Yeah, she was definitely flirting with me."
Peter, you still have a shot. I do not want any of that craziness.
You say that? Did you say that in here as you're walking out?
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
No. And then Constance holds out her arm like over Peter.
All right. So you guys now will very shortly. She said it'll probably take 30 minutes or so for them to extract the crystal. So you have about 30 minutes or so till it gets to the forge. You can go over to the forge anyway if you want. You can go do whatever. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to go over to the forge.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so too because we can maybe find
Emma?
that little girl there again.
Emma?
I don't know why I can't remember.
Also,
her
I
name.
am
Yeah.
gonna
Emma Crow.
mention
Emma
in
Yes.
I'm gonna mention inside the head to them. All right. Also, additionally, do not mention to anyone about the crystal.
We won't talk
I-
about the. I'm sorry. I mean, we won't talk about the crystal.
Good.
course we
Talk
won't.
about Bruno.
What? Exactly. That's his name. We
Well-
named it so. Bruno.
That
Yeah, we
also
can-
includes leaving it out of the story to the
Yeah,
girl.
let you know a little bit.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh. Hello.
No,
Am I
you're
good?
Oh, no, you're good.
It's
You're
my
good.
camera.
It was
is
Caleb's
why-
camera. I think it's like a little
I need to
Okay.
shut it off and turn
But
it
yeah,
on.
you're fine, Sam.
Well, that also means excluding it from the girl. Like
The small
she's
one?
she's yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. She's kind of a yapper.
She is yeah. So mention
By the
everything but
definition of the word.
the crystal.
Can do that.
Apologies, everyone. My camera seems to be breaking. One moment. This is strange.
Watching the slow go
I
back and
know.
forth is frying me.
Turn that off.
Oh,
for a
no,
moment
he
while I try to-
died.
No, I turned it off for a moment. while I
God
tried
is
to-
gone.
He's dead. It's too late.
Jacob,
Oh.
God.
It's over. No more Dwackenheim.
No. No.
What did I do? Look what you made me do. Are we
We don't talk about
okay?
Bruno.
I'm
Sorry,
very
stuck in my
delayed.
head.
Yeah, I was about to say you're delayed, but
What in the world? One moment, everyone. Don't worry, this is what editing is for. This will be cut.
either way, everybody, if you're ever wondering what kind of rules do we play by, do we use any custom rules or anything like that, you can always join our Discord server that is linked down. You can see any of the rules, the custom ones that we
True.
use, as well as talk with us if you want to or ask questions about the campaign.
Yeah.
No, don't talk to me.
So well, yeah. Not
Or
there.
if you're wondering why we did something stupid and could have been like that,
Sure.
please make us aware because we'll always love to learn about what we could have done. Now, we don't want spoilers, okay? We have not
True.
seen
That was
any of the
me.
Dungeon Dudes campaign.
Yep.
I think the only one in here that's seen it is Caleb.
Correct.
Uh,
I've actually been rewatching.
but
And
he is
he's
the
watching
DM.
it again for the second
I've
time.
been watching it again recently, just to.
Yeah.
Just
But
to
we
enjoy
don't know anything about it, so please do not
Yeah,
if you're gonna give us advice or like, oh, you could have done this, for
Or
example.
at the very least, if you're going to, you can spoil. Like you can put a spoil cover over your messages. So
and then we
technically, if you
would not
wanted
look
to,
at it.
You could do that and talk, and then we just wouldn't look at it. That's technically an option.
True.
But
True.
it'd be preferred if it was out of the way, so that way we don't, get the temptation.
And also, if you, we also do make posts every time we go live, and when a new video drops on our YouTube channel. So if you ever,
I set the
are
bot for that.
if you have notifications turned off on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever, then you can always check through the Discord when stuff is posted or when we go live. So
Yeah.
anyway, join that
Facts.
server if you're interested. If you're interested.
attempting to reboot my camera.
He's saying if you're interested. Now me, I'm holding you at gunpoint.
Yeah. So anyway, you're gonna join that Discord server.
And
I
have
put
some,
too much
and
work
feel
into
free
it for you to
chat
not
with us.
join.
So here's
True.
what you're gonna do. You're gonna log on to Discord right now.
Yeah, you're gonna make a Discord account if you don't have one already, or log into the one you got, and you're gonna go into the server. You're gonna make some messages, and then you're gonna enjoy yourself. Okay, you're gonna stay in the server.
Okay, one moment.
Join me? Never.
Oh, okay. I think we're good.
Yeah.
It looks blurry as always on our side. Not Twitch side,
I
but
say
you know.
that's the important thing is
The
Twitch
OBS
side.
ninja
Oh, but
side.
we're not delayed.
We are not delayed, and
Mhm.
everything should be fixed now. All right. Thank you
Woo!
for the patience and listening
Thank
to
goodness.
them
Now I don't
ramble.
have to pretend I'm watching Miraculous Ladybug in their French version while they're going and like
Yeah,
very
that was weird.
dramatically
I
speaking.
suddenly noticed, I was like, man, I'm kind of. Oh, I actually need to tilt that back down. There we go. I was like, man, I'm kind of just like lagging
Further.
around on this
No, I'm just
computer.
kidding.
Anyway, what would you guys like to do? You said you're going to. Are all of you going
Forge.
To
to
Tobias.
Crow and Sons?
Or yeah,
Forge?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, you all arrive there, and you see he's hard at work. His young son Peter helping him as well, just like last time. You see he's got these
With
thick
the inferior
goggles over his
spelling, of
face.
course.
The wrong spelling.
The wrong spelling, yeah.
Incorrect, Peter.
You and Constance both just have weird spelling versions of your guys' names.
I had to be special, okay?
True. So you hear the clanging of the hammer on the anvil, etc., etc. And as you arrive, you see he looks over and he goes, takes the goggles off. You see there's just like a ring mark and then like soot all over his face where the goggles
Ow.
were. And he goes, "How can I help you today?"
Hello, we
Yeah,
got
we-
a metal delivery coming in,
Oh,
and
Remember that stuff you said you wanted to work with? Those names that I can't remember.
Well-
It's like meteorite or something. I don't know.
meteoric iron.
Yeah, that.
You
Yes.
guys managed to get some.
Yeah.
Yes.
indeed.
Oh. All right. What were you thinking about having made?
Oh, I don't
Armor
think we
for
didn't think
those
we'd get this
two.
far. Honestly, she kind of scratches her
Yes.
head.
Well, First off, we would like to keep this more on the down low.
Oh yes, yes. Keep it.
So,
To be clear, it was only the crystal she was referring
Yeah,
to.
not that part.
yeah, but
that's fair.
there could be
He
a
says,
form of
Well,
connection.
it's going to be. I mean, I'll do the best I can. I don't really have any interest in talking rumors with anyone, but
That's fine.
it's going to be a piece of work, whatever we make, and I bet people will notice it pretty quick.
That's
I
fair.
guess that's true.
Again, I don't need anything metal made for me, so those two can figure out what they need.
I mean,
Well,
Peter
I'm
carried
not
it the whole way back.
That is
Sounds
true.
fair enough.
Though it wasn't too much trouble. You know, I'm quite strong.
Being humble and just
Luckily.
accept it. And she pats his shoulder.
Fine.
Also,
Well,
let me have River.
I am
We
curious.
will talk about that. We'll put the pin in that for now. But well, I don't know really what you could do. I'm not quite sure how much we have just yet. So what you can do with it, you know, what we would ask to be
Well,
made depends on how much we have. But
Depending on how much we
maybe
have, we could maybe do a full or maybe half plate armor of it.
that's kind of the words I was hoping you would say.
Yeah,
Quick
or
question.
we could make
maybe
a blade and
you
shield.
could-
And
Oh,
he
that
he
works
looks at your
too.
gauntlet and he says, "We could work with it on that."
Reinforce it to something.
So,
That would be quite cool.
Out of character, meteoric iron functions as adamantine. So armor made out of it
nice.
makes you immune to crits.
Oh, T. That's
Uh,
T.
uh,
I think we should give that to Peter.
I need that.
Yeah,
I
I
need
think we
that.
should give that. To
I think
Peter.
me. I think me needs that
Sir
the
gets
most.
crits
We're-
a lot.
You're advocating
Yeah,
for nothing.
Yeah.
We got
yeah.
you. Party said you can
Yeah,
have it.
Yeah.
If you did make a blade or a shield out of it, it would
Mhm.
basically be a +1 equivalent. And additionally, the blade would have the adamantine weapon property, which is that I think it's automatically crits objects when you hit them.
To be fair,
Yes,
+1
that's
shield is pretty
correct.
fucking good though as well.
I mean, which would I
Well,
get that if I
Yeah, so it'd be
upgraded?
put. It basically he'd make you. He'd help enhance your gauntlet with it. That would make it a +1 shield. And then
nice.
blade wise, he can make you a longsword or any other martial weapon that you'd want. I think you'd probably go with longsword.
Yes, I would, because
Yeah.
this. No offense to the short sword, he's not doing it. He's not.
Now,
doing it.
now you tell this as a DM,
He's-
but Magnus is gonna
Trying.
be.
You could. He kind of goes in. So he says this, but in game. So he says basically
Yeah.
along the lines of, "Well, that stuff is tough as nails, so it'd be hard for almost anything to penetrate it. Even if someone gave you a
No.
bell ringer, it wouldn't even knock you off your feet. I don't
Hear
think."
me out. Is there a way to get? I don't know. I'm not much of a metal maker. I know you say this, but these two are kind of fucking loud when we move. So,
The stuff
Alright.
is dense. I don't see any way that it makes it any lighter.
all
You want
right.
that? You're gonna need mithril.
Yes, in fact.
Do you happen to know where we can find mithril by chance?
Look, son, I may be the only blacksmith around here, but I ain't all that special.
All
I
right.
know the
This
dwarves
I was
mine
hoping.
it every once in a while, send it to capitals, major cities. You'd probably have to get it imported. It ain't gonna be cheap.
All right. And how much
Not-
would that cost?
I couldn't tell you.
All right.
Not to endorse any of their activities, but the Queensmen could probably get mithril for the right price. But they know their way around trade and smuggling. So
Constance kind of shakes her head like, ah.
Good
damn.
to
and now,
know.
little lady, I agree with you. I don't think you should, but it
I'm
is
not
an
a fan of
option if you
smuggling.
really
You-
if you
you-
were determined to get mithril.
You've absolutely tempted him.
You have.
Uh,
Well, more than you two have tempted
sounds
me.
like he's not gonna
to
be the one
go.
wearing it, so it doesn't super matter if I tempted him.
That
Yeah.
is true. That is
You
true.
are.
As
It's
you guys
more
are
like you
talking-
two.
Suddenly, you hear a horse clopping up, and you see the sled, and he goes, "Is that it?"
Yep, indeed.
He walks over, and you see cracks open the crate, takes a look at it. You see, puts on these thick leather blacksmith gloves, grabs it, and you see Peter. While you were like hauling it, he just like heaves up the whole thing, and you see he
Oh,
sets it on
well.
the anvil. And he puts the goggles back on, and then you see he takes them off and wipes them on his apron, and then puts them back on again. And he goes,
Yeah.
"Yeah, that's definitely meteoric iron. I'd say we got about 30, 40 pounds of it here. The rest is probably rock."
Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. You two could stay if you want. But
He says, "Now look, Peter, I'm excited to work on this, but it is going to be a lot of labor, so it will cost
Oh.
coin.
Okay.
But I am. Let's see." And you see, he kind of starts.
Give you a price.
Discount.
40,000.
The first one that brought it.
I was going to say yes. As you know, this is also kind of your
This
dream.
is a
So maybe
discard.
a slight
Don't
discount.
worry, I'm already incorporating that. But
Okay.
I mean, it depends. Are we doing plate or are we doing half plate? That's an important factor here. I think there's enough here to do plate.
How much? So okay, if we did half plate, could I also get a longsword?
He looks it over and he says, "Yeah, I think we could probably do that."
Out of
would
character,
be made a
what's
lot.
the difference?
Okay,
Off the top of my
so
head.
half plate is 15 plus your dex modifier to a maximum of 2. What's your dex modifier?
My dex is
+1?
2.
A 2. Okay, so you would get the maximum. So
Yeah.
you'd be at a 17. You would still have disadvantage, and it's 40 pounds. Half plate is 750 gold pieces standard. Full plate is 1,500 gold pieces standard. It is 18 AC, no dex mod. Requires a minimum strength of 15, which you have. And it weighs 65 pounds. However, that's all of it, and that a lot of that, there's also like leather strapping, and the inner reinforcements can be regular steel, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So there is enough to make either option. The half plate
I'll
is
be right
cheaper.
back.
He tells you
My attention.
he can probably make the half plate for 500 gold pieces out of this.
All right.
And
And how much for the
he's
longsword?
thinking 900 for the plate, if you wanted plate.
Okay.
And then the long sword, He says he'll do it for 200. But if you do the plate, there's not enough for the longsword.
Right. Right. Well, so you said 500.
It's
Oh,
900
shoot.
both ways.
Wait.
No, it's
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
said
700.
700, right?
700.
it was
First,
it was
For half plate plus
half
200 for the
plate
long
is 750, but he charged 500 gold pieces and
5. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
And
you
then
said
two.
700 and then 2, which together would have been 9.
I either said 5 or 6.
You definitely didn't say 6.
Okay, then 5.
I could
It
have
was
swore
5.
you had said 7.
The
But
half plate armor itself is 750 gold pieces, but
Yeah.
he's going
Yeah.
to charge 500 gold
Yeah.
pieces for it. And then it's 200 for the
Um,
longsword, and then 900 for the plate.
You said the half plate was 15 plus my dex mod.
Half plate is
So
15 plus dex mod max.
to 17?
which is
Bring you to 17.
actually
That'd
pretty
make
much
you
what
one.
I
I'd say that'd make you 1 less than plate. It would bring you to a 17, which is pretty much the same, but you would be immune to crits.
Yes, which is
Yeah.
obviously a great benefit.
Yes.
I was just thinking, out loud. Okay, and I could get a long sword with it.
I was gonna
too.
say, if you want my opinion, I would go with the first one that comes with the half plate and the long sword. That's what I would do.
That's kind of what I was thinking because I prefer to if I and on the off chance I do hit, I would love to actually do some damage.
That's completely valid.
He
So
says, also,
yeah,
with half plate, I could get to you faster. The plate's gonna take a while.
That's true.
good point. Constance, can we talk for a moment? Just off to the side. Give us a second, please.
Remember, you guys could
shrugs,
talk in your
And
head.
you see he starts
Um,
like he takes like a hammer, and you see tink 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 against the edge of the metal, just starts testing it out. See, he takes a chisel, starts breaking off.
He leans down next to it and he's like,
Um,
that smells good.
yeah. Constance, there is a little bit of an issue
You're
with
broke.
either option. So no, well, I am about 50 gold off of both.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Would you
Like
be
her
willing to
pouch. She holds up her
spare
hand
me?
and starts pulling out her pouch. I knew where this was going.
I am in your debt. Gratitude of the highest to you. Truly. You've been instrumental in my
Or fall in the
One
flame at the end of
text.
this. What was all this for?
She's like, this
But
gold better
I will
convert
tell you,
you.
Pat, I will admit this is quite convincing.
No,
You
I'm
know,
just kidding.
but the first 50 gold pieces that I earn are yours, of course. So
Okay, I've subtracted 50. You may add.
thank you. And it was nice to hold on to some gold for a moment, and now it's all gone. Well,
It's okay. You won't need that
Hey, at
weight
least you
with
can't
that
get
half
robbed
plate
anymore.
on.
true. Yeah, maybe this is what I need just to.
Yeah, at
well,
least you're not a liar when you say, I have no gold.
this is true. I wasn't lying before, and I'm still not now. And I wouldn't be after this. So,
But you just got
all right,
paid.
well,
Oh, that paycheck's gone, buddy.
yeah.
Go paycheck to
Let's see.
paycheck in this economy.
Food, toiletries, gas, rent, taxes.
There goes the
I'm broke
utility
again.
bill.
Yeah.
Magnus can already feel like a chill that he's gonna be paying for the room again.
So you see, he looks over towards you, Peter, and he goes, now, the sword's probably going to take me 2 or 3 days. Armor, maybe a week to week and a half. Would you like the sword top priority or after the armor?
I'll do armor first, honestly.
If you had seen the last excursion we just went on, I think it was. I think it would. I would like the half plate first. I think
All right, suit yourself.
that's top priority.
You see, he takes
Well,
a chisel and he starts like
Yes.
hitting it with a hammer. You see, the few times he kind of skates against the metal, there's sparks. But instead of like regular sparks, they're like octarine, purple and green, like flashes of
Cool.
energy as he smashes across.
Yeah.
And he's like, "I'll be damned." And then you hear a, "So, anyone die yet?" And you look over and there's little Emma Crow leaning on a post nearby.
It's just
she's set up like this up against the post.
Peter will actually he'll turn around looking confident, and he'll start petting the Garmir head that he has over his head, and he said, "Well, technically, yes, many things have died."
She looks and she goes, "Whoa, that's wicked!
Right?
Did you guys carve him up?"
Yes, actually, yes, yes, yes.
Wow. You see, she like walks over. She starts like touching the fur. She's like,
Yes.
honestly, it's a little softer than I thought it'd be.
It is. It was, but it smells terrible.
Yeah, you
Very,
guys
very,
reek.
very bad.
By the
Yes.
way, each of you has been sprayed with stomach bile acid from a broodmother rat. You have all fallen
Oh,
in the
that
mud
too.
and like
Yeah.
water. You guys have been hit
Yeah.
by spikes that had basically poison
would
on
I
them.
know if
Yeah.
the church has
Prestidigitation.
yeah,
Let me check
God,
that.
I
I
hope
don't
so.
have it really quick. Hold on. I
Oh
feel like
yeah.
If you have it,
you better
we'll-
not. You're gonna tell us we've been riding back stinky
Yeah,
the
you
whole
guys- you guys
time, and
smell like
you're just
rat
gonna just
droppings
give us a
and-
quick 10-second shower.
In
like,
fact, your
I know.
armor is like
Actually, that's what
acid
Magnus is doing right now.
wait, you do?
I don't have it.
Oh, I thought you said do.
I was
Okay, never
checking.
mind.
I
Good
don't.
on me.
On
Okay.
like, can I check out the church to see if someone has that spell, that cantrip?
They don't have the spell, but they do offer
Blessed
you
church.
guys to be washed for. You see, they about to say 1 gold piece, and then they kind of catch a whiff, and then they say 2 gold pieces.
I will pay 2 gold pieces while they're at the blacksmith. I am good. Hey, you smell just as bad as me, Missy.
I need,
I'm gonna
I need
pay.
to go get clean before I go see River.
Yeah, you were like, "Hey, River," both of you guys. There's
He's
just
just
like
like-
there's green stink lines coming off of all of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the flapjack
No.
close up, you know, like
Magnus would
hyper-realistic.
be hating this. He's like, even though he's a rogue, he likes to be presentable in terms of he doesn't like to smell like shit. So
most people
he-
don't
he-
typically.
he will pay the 2 gold right up front and be like, I just need someone.
I like to
calm down."
picture I like to picture the entire conversation between Magnus and River was just her like, yes.
If she smelled you, she was too focused on the strangeness to notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am gonna go get cleaned.
'Kay.
So I don't know what those two are, but I'm gonna
You
do
guys gonna
that.
get cleaned afterwards. Is anyone gonna spot
Oh,
Peter?
100%. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
Magnus would spot Peter because Magnus will not allow Peter to sleep with him
True.
in the same room with smelling
you
like
look
that.
like
He
that?
would kick that.
I have a question. He's getting cleaned as a chapel, right? To be clear.
Yeah, they have a bathhouse.
That's what I thought.
Not a
Does,
bathhouse.
do
but-
my spell slots afford my bath?
Yeah, you'll get a bath for free. They don't want you sleeping in the chapel like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Also, they can't have a representative.
Magnus in a tub.
I'm the prophecy child.
Now
Oh,
you're- now comes your doctor.
no, the
We
prophecy
only
child
practice-
came without deodorant.
We only practice sterile health stuff, and she comes in. "Ew."
But after that, Magnus will go to Eldor to see what kind of magic items he has.
So
And
here's the
stuff.
tea. Since Constance knows that River's coming back to Magnus with a blood work result, she's following Magnus around. So
After the shower, I would hope.
he takes
After the
that
shower, right?
he,
Yeah,
takes, he takes that bath and she takes it fast because she doesn't want him leaving without her.
You will notice that like you beat Magnus. Magnus spends his time. You can actually hear
Her
like
hair
a
is
few
still,
things
like,
down.
Kind of damp, but she's like wringing it out.
But like a few things, from a few stalls down, you'll hear Magnus humming, and just like clean. He's taking his time. He's making sure to get everything. And when he's out,
Opera.
yeah, no, he starts doing
opera
opera music. And then as he gets out, it's just like
approached by one of the acolytes. Are you sure you don't want to join the choir?
he would have a beautiful singing voice. But as he gets out, he'll see Constance just like, how did you beat me?
All the
If-
girls help me. I also help myself.
Oh, you see, perfection for especially the hair has to be done. Also, can't
Oh
trust
well, I
anyone
was
else.
just born with it.
Well, I was thinking about heading over to Eldor, see what he might have in stock.
I'm with you. And she seems pretty chipper, actually.
All right, let's go.
You would also notice, Magnus, you took a long bath. Peter, you guys are having this conversation. We're getting ready to leave. Peter is still not out of the bath. He is taking his sweet.
Well, that's
time.
what
Oh.
Magnus was doing. I just got a head start
No,
on
no,
him.
I'm like even longer than you. He's like you're out and ready to go. He is still in there by the time you guys are getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
He got sprayed by a skunk, and this is tomato juice, and he is soaking.
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
You approach.
he
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
also, I have a feeling that I'm going to be spending gold on him and mine tonight for the room. He's
Oh, that's a
asking
good
con.
point.
Yeah,
You
okay.
probably
so-
are.
God damn it.
I've already
He's
spotted
holding up a
you
debt
can
to
afford
me at this
food.
point. Like, I'm just saying. But Magnus will head over to Aldor.
You show up.
Hello there.
Magnus, my friend, welcome back. There are some rumors about you going around. Did you know?
Well, there's always rumors about me.
Are they about his unshaved beard and how bad it looks?
My
Or
beard
about
is great.
his flashing lights, but
I don't know what
I
you're talking about.
digress. I'd keep an eye out, though. The Silver Order and the Academy are not big fans of mageborn that go around unchecked.
Well, I'm no
He's not a
mageborn,
mage
I'll tell you
then.
what.
He gives you kind of like a look, and he goes,
Side
"None
eye.
of my business, of course." What
Exactly,
brings you to my
exactly.
stall today?
Well, we managed our last excursion, though extremely deadly, has gotten us a little bit of gold.
Oh, that is what I like
so
to hear.
I'm just kind of perusing.
Interesting.
I might not be able to buy something now, but maybe soon.
Well, let us see what I have in store for you today. And you see
All
he
right.
like rubs his hands together and starts like delicately picking through things. And he says, I have this. And you see he holds up a small statuette about yay big of a silver raven with its wings spread. He says,
Well,
this
what does
little
it do?
statue here is he forgot to roll whenever he's deciding the prices. 10. He says this little statue here is 1,000 gold pieces. It is a figurine of wondrous power, a silver raven. This statuette can become a raven for up to 12 hours. Once it's used, you do have to wait 2 days to use it again. But while in its raven form, it grants you the ability to cast Animal Messenger on it at will. So this raven can deliver a message to you, to anyone you can think it should go to.
Huh. Interesting.
Now, I don't know if you are aware yet, but while within the haze, you can't use any sort of divination magic or any way to communicate to the outside. But this little birdie gets the message while inside the haze, and then flies out of the haze. So you can send a message even while you're in the haze.
Honestly, that is tempting. I don't have the code for it in that. You got anything else? That's again, I'm hoping by my next end of excursion, if it's as good as this last one. Now, might not be. I'm hoping to pay.
And he says, well, I do have this necklace here. He scrounges through his stuff, and you see he pulls out this silver chain with what looks like either a garnet or a ruby carved intricately into the shape of a heart. And he says, this here is a periapt of health. While wearing it, you can touch it and expend its magic to heal yourself. 2d4 plus 2 hit points. So it's basically common
know
potion.
the item well. Yep.
Once you use it, you gotta wait to use it again. But also, it helps protect you against the poisoned condition, which I've heard there's a lot of poisonous things in that Drakenheim. This one here
Indeed there
goes
is.
for for, let's see. Let's say 600 gold pieces. It does require attunement.
Yeah, I know.
And then
Alright,
I've
you...
sold my wand
Oh.
of web since last time, but
Oh,
there is a
unfortunate.
cloak of
I actually did
elven
really want that.
kind and a ring of spell storing.
A cloak of elven kind, you said.
Yes.
I think you mentioned. What was the price of that again?
1,400 gold pieces.
No.
The ring of spell storing is 10,000, but it is not linked to any academy mage, nor is it from the academy. Well, it's from the academy from some point, I assume. Edicts Illumin do dictate that they get to garner the creation and sale of magical goods such as this, but it is not one of their academy rings. It is a separate magic item. Even you could wear it, and that cleric friend of yours could put some healing magic in it or something.
I'm not gonna lie. That Perfector of Health is very tempting.
The Periapt of Health, yes. It's been a hit. A lot of people have been looking at it recently.
Yeah. Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask. You're good at, ordering things, I presume. How
You
much
could
would it
say
be
so.
to order mithril? Like a mithril half.
Just
What
the
what
raw
kind of
ore?
what kind of do you wear heavy armor, Lexi, Constance?
I believe she uses
I don't
medium.
think so. Medium.
Medium?
Mhm.
Well,
Yep.
I was thinking maybe
Her
like
end goal
half
is
plate. I was
Also, I
thinking
know you
like
said
half
that
plate.
cleric friend of yours. I'm here with him, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Constance. Yeah, sorry, I didn't
Well-
see you there. My lunch was in the way, and you see he's eating like a sausage on a piece of bread, and he was holding it up.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make it
I was
clear
like,
that I
imagine-
was actually with
Yeah.
him.
So, I'm kind of looking for mithril for her because as much as I love traveling around with them, those two are the exact opposite of actually being quiet.
Well, as much
Listen,
as
I
I'd
do
love
my
to help
best,
you,
okay?
all I have is the cloak of elven kind for hiding. When it comes to importing mithril ore, you might speak to the Iron Helm dwarves. They do run the delirium operation out there in the Scar,
So,
and they have a magical forge.
where can I find them?
Well,
Like, if we could open up the map.
yeah,
Like, he has a map
Yeah,
there.
you see he points out on the map for you. Right about there, and you see the Spokes Smithy, southeast of the crater.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good to know.
I'd be a little careful though. The zealots of the falling fire have been very up in arms with the dwarves, especially as of late. Apparently, there's been a couple firing into the crowd incidents.
By the
yes,
dwarves
not
or by...
good. By the dwarves? It seems as though the zealots are demanding that the dwarves stop harvesting the sacred charcoal. And one time things got a little heated, and the dwarves have, well, they have some cannons and some guns there. They work with a lot of black powder, and it sounds like things got a little bit heated.
Sounds
So
interesting.
watch yourself if you go meet with them there. There's normally 2 in the Red Lion Hotel, though.
Huh. Okay, so I'll go probably meet with them. God damn it! That fucking appreciated true. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hold off for now.
All right, suit yourself.
I'm
It's been
I
good to
honestly
hear when you
more
come
look.
back, though. It's been a big hit.
Well, it might
What
be
if I
good.
get it?
Yeah,
I
well,
got
she
enough.
could get it, but
Well, I mean, I don't care who buys it from me.
exactly. But I'm more eyeing that cloak of elven kind. I'm not gonna
Listen,
lie.
Caleb, is it just like a by itself heart-shaped pendant and like that's it?
On a nice silver chain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I kind of want it just because it's cute.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna stop you.
You said it was
I mean,
600.
to be
right?
fair,
600 gold pieces.
it's one
Go
less
on it.
spell slot you have to use on yourself in this case.
Exactly.
It's basically a free healing potion once per day, and
Mhm.
also advantage
Yeah.
against the poisoned condition.
I
Yep.
kind of want it.
Okay. He says, "Well, I will be more than happy to sell it to you. Would you like it in a gift bag, or is it more just a purse, like you're gonna put it on now, sort of thing?"
Oh, I'm absolutely putting that on now.
Ah, wonderful. That saves me the cost of packaging. And you see he holds out in his hands, it's this tiny chain, but to you it'll hang down to like kind of between the collarbones. And he hands it to you and he goes, "That would be 600 gold pieces, yes?"
She'll trade him, like, same time.
Gotcha. He goes, "Ah, I love how you do business." And you see he opens it up and you see he kind of just gives it like a, "Yes, very good." And he kind of
He's a dragonborn in disguise. He knows exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he counted it, but he seems very certain that that's the correct amount of gold.
But to be fair, I also don't look like I would give him the wrong amount. Just
True.
additionally, even if he can sniff out the amount.
You see, he goes, "Here, put this away for me." And he just kind of tosses the bag to the side. One of the thin leather armored bodyguards catches it to his chest, and then goes over to the chest where you see he whispers
goes-
something, opens it, and starts putting it away.
She goes, "I hope you ate well with that."
"Oh, very much. I'm sure that will bring my next salmon imports with ease."
I love to imagine also like half the time he has like one of those ginormous like multi-layer sandwiches from Scooby Doo.
Every time
That
he gets locked
shiny-
up, yeah, he does like the jaw.
Just every time we just like
Yeah.
yes.
But
Oh,
uh,
very
Would
good.
you-
I'm so happy to do business with you. Do tell
Would
me
you-
when you leave next where you're going. You didn't tell me this last time, and I was worried we might lose out on some of your stuff.
oh, my bad. This time we headed over towards
Well, it doesn't matter
Shepherd's Gate.
now. You're not there
Wait.
anymore.
We left in a haste, to be honest.
Well,
Very-
right now I can at least
very well.
tell you.
Well,
out
uh,
of character,
go ahead.
Caleb,
Yeah,
would
what's
you do me like the biggest favor and send me that the
Period.
pendant?
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
you.
And I'm gonna look over to Constance. Well, I'm gonna head over to the Red Manor.
I'm going with you.
All right. All right. I just want to see if we can get you a mithril imported. I'm willing to spend my gold on that. Having one more person that can sneak up with me. That in itself is a boon, but at the
He
same
does have a
time, I'm
pretty good
also
dex
worried.
score. Like,
Yeah, but the
outside of having- I was
disadvantage.
saying, that's what I'm saying. Like outside of having the disadvantage, she actually could probably make pretty good use of mithril armor.
Yeah.
You have to go past the
He goes up the river.
cathedral,
Does
right?
the summer make my butt look big? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I think we go past the cathedral. So if you see us, you can. If you see us,
Yeah, you would see Peter walking out with just his hair. You'd see him tie it up. It looks extra luscious and curly and beautiful. You can imagine all that extra time was spent meticulously
Curling.
taking care of it, giving it the care that it needed. And he
So,
says, "Oh, where are you both headed?"
the Red Lion Hotel.
May I?
There's some
just speak
dwarves
more?
there that I want to talk to. See
Oh,
about getting her
noticed.
some mithril.
The Ironhelm sisters.
Yes, I think so. I again, I haven't been there, so when you
I've
guys
met
were
both
there,
of
I
them.
was. Oh, okay. Well,
Maybe I
I'm
can
planning on
introduce.
going and talk to them then.
All right, I will accompany you.
Also, in
You guys
in
find
his mind,
okay.
because he doesn't want people really noticing when we're leaving, except maybe Aldor. Or do we want to wait a week for your F plate?
Do we have
That
that
might
as
not
an
be a bad
option?
idea.
But
Well,
I mean,
at the very
I'm
least, we could
okay with it.
spend a day. Like we can go out close to us, or we can head if we need to head over
That's
there.
true. We could search
'Cause
kind of close to the gate.
You don't know this, but apparently some shit is going down with the dwarves and the fallen flame.
Really?
There could be a business opportunity there.
Fallen fire.
Okay.
She
That,
corrects
yeah.
them.
Oh.
Constance
Well,
says,
at least
"Know
you
thy
know
enemy
for
and refer to them correctly."
I might not like them, but I at least don't.
Yeah, well, what she said.
All right.
So fallen ember, whatever.
Fallen sparks, whatever.
And if we could maybe get a discount on mithril for her. think another
I
person-
don't know them that well. but
Well, I meant more if there's a business opportunity and we go help them. Maybe we get like a discount on some mithril or something.
it's possible. I will
But again,
say
something
one of
might not be
them,
going on.
just as a word of advice, one of them is a bit standoffish, I guess.
Okay.
Well, so I would Elois Ironhelm is the one
Maybe
that
you should
told
talk
me.
to them then.
I can, yes, I can do that.
You
Sure.
could do that?
You looked
Yes.
hesitant.
Yeah, you looked like you didn't want
No.
to.
I think this will work out just fine.
All
I mean,
right.
All right, you guys go
I'm
in.
also at my most
Yes.
beautiful
True.
currently.
I was gonna lay on
Hair's
the
extra
charm.
curly today.
Yes.
Well, Magnus is going
Yes.
in because he's curious about the people that are up here.
Constance, are you following?
Yeah, I've
Okay.
been following him the whole
I
time.
was just double checking.
As soon as she
Just
knew, she
wondering.
I'm gonna
knew.
stick to him like a fly on shit.
All right. So you enter, and in the corner where you saw them last time, you see dwarven thugs all kind of sitting around with their, maces on their hips and stuff. But this time, instead of Eloise and Gertrude, you see two male dwarves. One of which is garbed in a black cloak and a trench coat, with several daggers at the ready along his coat, and his belt contains several vials of what are probably poison. He has long black hair and a
Same.
scar down the side of his face, and then a black goatee that trails down to his belt buckle.
Hmm.
Additionally,
Hi.
you see another one who wears a trench coat inlaid with golden buttons. He has a satchel full of mechanical bits and has a bandolier full of bullets, like gun type bullets. Not like what we think of modern day, but like the bullet, like
Yeah.
circle, the spheres.
Yeah.
He has a monocle over his right eye and many tools and trinkets hanging from his belt. He has a
So,
bulbous nose and beady eyes with a huge mustache and mutton chops. However, unlike many dwarfs, he has a clean-shaven chin. His black hair
I'm
is
gonna-
slicked back off of his brow and face.
Elvis
I'm
Presley.
gonna go in the mine. So which one's which?
Which was Gertrude?
I'll be honest.
Because I'm not
I
gonna
have
lie,
not
none of
seen
those
many
look like.
dwarves.
Yeah, I was
Gertrude
saying
to me.
Constance looks really confused. She's like, I thought you said woman.
Well, they were last I checked, and
Uh-huh. And she's like
now they
looking
did
at their
have some
chest.
sideburns, but I don't think
Look,
it wasn't
I don't.
like this. And also, one of them was more priest-like, I would say, as well.
Okay.
Which was
So
Eloise.
Is it
we're
that
done with the
one? Clean shaven beard.
You see, as you guys are kind of looking
No,
at it, one of them goes, "What do you want?"
We were looking
He's
about.
staring.
We're looking for import about mithril.
You see the mage looking one with the golden buttons and stuff. You see he does have a spellcasting wand on his hip. And then the other one, you see he has the one with all the daggers. The one with all the daggers looks at you and he goes, "All right, come on over here." And you see he nods and one of the thugs stands up and like you see the thug stands up out of his chair and takes the chair he was sitting in and brings it over to their table and walks away. Like so leaning
Okay.
against the wall.
That worked a lot
I
better
will
than
take
the
the. I will take the seat.
All right,
It wasn't
you walk
this
up and you take a
easy
seat
last
and he
time.
goes, "All right, Mithril, you say.
Yeah.
How much you looking for?"
Well, I want to know the price. How much it would be for half plate? Because I might not have enough right now.
Do you want the half plate or do you want the ore? Or the ingots?
What would be cheaper?
Well, the ingots and of course the raw material is cheaper than the finished product.
Okay,
But we're
then
probably
let's
one of
just.
the best to work with Mithril around here. I hear that Crowfellow's got a pretty good forge, but you know, he is a human.
Fair, I guess. So how much would it be for the ingots, and how much would it be for the plate itself if we were to order directly?
Let's see here. And you see he pulls out like some papers and he kind of flips through them and you see he takes out like a piece of charcoal and he starts to scratch in on it and he let's see. For the mithril itself, I'd say about with import it'd be about 600 gold pieces or so.
Mhm.
That, yeah, we'd say about 600.
That's
Um,
without making it, right? Just getting it
Yeah,
here.
that's just the ingots. He looks up as you speak. He goes, sorry, I only remember inviting him over to the table.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. It's for me.
Oh,
I might as
fair
well
enough.
be here.
You see, he kind
Yeah.
of looks you up and down. He looks over your form, and you quickly realize it's not romantic or anything. He's sizing up how much mithril it would require.
Yeah.
What kind of armor were
Nah,
you
yeah, I
thinking
know.
for?
It's just like,
He looks,
again,
he looks at her and he goes, she looks like a half plate kind of girl, yeah?
yeah.
All right. You see, he continues to.
Stibbs looks around like I'm standing right here. Could have asked.
Quiet, woman. The men are talking. Quiet, woman.
Filthy humans, filthy women. He's
Yeah.
just a bigoted dwarf now.
Yeah,
He
stop
just
the
really hates
child,
women
stop
more
it,
than
child.
humans.
He says, all right, in total for the mithril alone, it's going to be, let me do the math, 650 gold pieces. If you want that forged into half plate armor for the misses here, it'll be, I'd say about 1,300 gold pieces or so.
Okay. Now, I did hear. I was wondering if we could find a way to compromise. Maybe there could be a deal to be made. I heard there's.
You see,
guys
at,
been
at
having
your word, the deal
ish.
to be made, he leans back in his chair and he goes, do go on.
Well, I've heard you've had some issues with the fallen flame at the
Fire.
forge and such. Fallen fire. Sorry. Like again, all of these human religions.
Oh, true that. Look, it's not just the falling fire we've been having trouble with. You see, there's them that are right next to us at the gate, of course. The falling fire, harassing us about their sacred charcoal. As though we don't just
Yep.
pull up mostly chips and fragments. Though we do get a lot of chips and fragments, which is why this is profitable.
Mm-hmm.
But the Silver Order itself's been on our ass too, saying about how the Edicts of Lumen state that only the Amethyst Academy can deal in magical weaponry, blah, blah, blah. I think
Yeah,
they're
that's
going to make a
some
move on
bullshit.
us soon too.
Yeah.
The Queen's men, they're harassing us all the time. We have to pay a protection racket to the Queen of Thieves. Or else we know she's going to sabotage our equipment.
Yeah.
The only ones that haven't really fucked with us so far are the Hooded Lanterns. And honestly, I think they're looking into us because they want our gunpowder.
But that's a business opportunity.
he says, bingo. There's a chance we could get something out of that.
Okay. So you want a connection with the Hooded Lanterns?
I may be able to help with that.
He looks over towards Peter. He goes, is that something you guys might be able to pull off?
I think so, actually.
Well, I'm still kind of improving my connections with them myself currently, but if I do make it strong enough, which might be soon, then I think I could make the case.
Well, even before that, we've recently gotten to their good graces. Now, it's not 100% chance, but we can talk to them. Maybe figure something
Open
out
the
with
door,
them.
maybe.
He nods. He says, we make our own gunpowder and a lot of our own arms and armaments, cannons, muskets, pistols, that sort of thing. If they're willing to make sure we get protection,
Mm-hmm.
we might be able to cut a deal, you and I.
All right.
All and I. And he looks over to
Okay.
his brother. You can kind of tell there's a little bit of resemblance in him. He says,
Yeah.
oh, forgive us. That is Reginald Ironhelm. I am Mordecai Ironhelm.
Nice
We
to
are one
meet
of-
you. And
we're
I'm
two
gonna
of the
go for
four
a firm
Ironhelms.
handshake.
He takes it, and his grip is like a steel vice. But he doesn't intentionally harm, but it's
Yeah.
tight. And
Yeah.
He gives you a solid shake. And he says, all right. Well, you get back to us when you have a chance. You can either take it here to the Red Lion Hotel, where either us or our sisters or any mismatch of us will be. Or you can go to the Spokes Smithy, where we are.
All right.
If you do that, if you can get a deal with a solid yes, we will do it, meet us at the spokes.
All
the
right.
smithy itself. Some call it the
And
smithy
if
on
we
the sky.
don't get a deal, would it be okay if I still notify you at the very
I'd
least that you're
appreciate,
not
yeah,
hopeful?
but you can do that here. It's not as important that you're at the smithy if that is the case.
All right.
And he looks towards Constance and he says, "Now, are you associated with that Silver Order?"
No.
I keep losing my dwarven accent.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get back into it and dropping it. He says, he looks at your forehead. You can see his eyes locked directly to it. And he says, "Are you sure?"
If you're asking if I'm like a foot soldier or something for him or anything like that, no, not like that. I help Famekeeper Hana here in Emberwood.
He nods. She goes, "She's a nice lass. She helped
Yep.
us out when we first got here." "Well, that's good. Don't listen to the Silver Order. It seems that they have a crusade against this delirium, but it's just a rock. I mean, we've seen the problems it can cause, sure. In fact, that's one of the reasons we have our cannons and guns. But in the hands
It's
of the
still a
Amethyst
rock.
Academy, I mean, it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, actually, do you happen to know the Amethyst Academy at all?"
Why do they think that I'm a mage born the day before? Ooh!
Yeah.
Ooh!
We
We
might
know him a little
know
bit.
one. Yeah.
You see, I'm sure you guys have experienced the local dealers here in Emberwood. They give a pretty crap price for delirium.
Oh, yeah.
We make a ton of it, and we gotta put it somewhere, or else our operation will run dry.
Mm-hmm.
If you could maybe set up a deal with the Amethyst Academy for the sole purchasing of our fragments and chips, we give them a discount from what they're really worth, but they pay us more than what the scum around here get. The Amethyst Academy gets first dibs on the delirium they want. I think that might also be beneficial.
That could be worth talking
And
to.
shouldn't overlap too much with the Silver Order. Or sorry, not the Silver Order. I mean, it's gonna all of them are gonna overlap with the Silver Order and the Falling Fire.
Yeah.
But, the Hooded Lanterns, we sell them gunpowder and weaponry. We sell the Amethyst Academy or ships. Use that.
I get you.
Yes. Might be worth
And,
it.
All right.
all of that for and all of that for just our discount.
Well, I'm sure
It'll be benefits.
it's gonna be beneficial for all of us.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Well,
have-
what I guess I'm trying to establish is like it's a potentially reoccurring discount if both deals are set up. Is what I'm.
we could probably do that. Not to mention
Oh.
that we do have a much more powerful forge than Tobias here in town, and
Indeed.
That would be
have the
great.
capabilities to work with delirium, unlike Tobias. Nothing against that,
Indeed.
of course.
And I don't think he would have anything against that either.
I think he even mentioned it to us himself. So he knows where he's at.
Good.
All right.
Well then,
We will try to make the deal with you then.
pleasure doing
with the
potential business with you.
pleasure as well. And if we were not to find you here
sister's
for the bad news. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, those are your sisters,
Yes,
Eloise and Gertrude?
We are the full Ironhelm siblings.
I see.
We kinda
I
staked
met them
everything on this
previously.
adventure here, and it's paying dividends.
Oh.
All right.
They were quite pleasant.
He gives you a look and he goes, "Now I know you're talking shit. One of them, is pleasant. The other one's pleasant to us, but she ain't pleasant to anyone else."
Well, I like to believe that she was not as rude to me as she is to most people, which is
Could be the case.
something in my book.
You see, he looks towards Reginald and he goes, and Reginald kind of gives like a nod of maybe. He said,
All right.
Reginald speaks to him. He goes, "Now, just to be clear, you aren't getting any discount or anything until we get such a deal as we discussed."
Oh, yes.
All right.
Figured that was the
Yeah.
case. That makes
No,
the
of
most
course.
sense.
Just needed to make sense.
Yep.
Yes.
All
Just
right.
open up for negotiations.
Magnus is gonna step up from the chair. It was a pleasure doing potential business, and he will walk away.
They give you a nod as you walk off.
So when is River coming back? She like nudges
Why are you
Magnus'
asking me?
shoulder.
As you say that, as you guys are leaving, you see River is actually sitting in the chair in the corner of the hotel reading a book.
I'm not bothering her.
Constance?
I'm out. I'm gonna go.
She starts
I'm
to.
while they're doing that, I'm just gonna walk out the door
She
and
starts
to
to,
the.
and then she goes, and then sprints off towards the table.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
You
no.
guys-
Magnus
you
is
guys
already done with
childishly
this.
Storm over towards the river.
I will be heading to the Bark and Buzzard.
Gotcha,
Buzzard.
you're going
So
down the
where
stuff, I assume.
you get that, and that's also where I told her I would be. So
Sure.
after she's done, probably dealing with
It'll
whatever
probably be a
these
day
two
or
are
two,
planning.
whatever. She
Yeah.
probably doesn't have the equipment on her person to run the test that she intends to test. It probably has to
Yeah.
go back to the academy. In
Makes
some way,
sense.
shape, or
Makes
form.
sense.
So you guys kind of sprint over, and she kind of startles slightly, and she goes, "Oh, hello."
I wonder what's going
You
on.
are all looking
Just-
significantly better than you were. No offense.
Oh, you mean smell?
Yeah, and less. I assume what was stomach acid on you?
And rat feces, yes.
A little bit.
Yes.
Rat feast.
Well, I suppose.
I'm
that's to be
sorry, I'm not
expected.
there.
Yeah, get out of here, Magnus, you fool.
No, I'm speaking to them. It's just like you guys
Exactly,
are
that's what she's-
Actually-
fucking weird. No, during the entire time, I'm just like I'm speaking just random things. Da dee 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 da doo. Also, Peter, you owe me some gold for the room because I've been paying for it every
Yes.
single night.
Yes, I will owe you. The first 50 gold goes to Constance, and then whatever comes after that for the room, it goes to you. I promise. Do not
All
worry.
right. I might become a queen's. I might be part of
can
a
I
queen's
help
guard.
you
Don't want to mess me
guys?
again.
Hi, I'm
Yes.
Constance, and she reaches out
Yes, I
her
know.
hand.
She
Oh,
gives
you
you like a
do?
little kind of like loose grab handshake.
Honestly, you two
Sorry,
should just fight
and I'm-
over or get it over
And I'm
with.
Peter.
didn't-
You remember me, of
Magnus,
course.
you don't know what's happening.
Well, he did see what was going on as he was
True.
leaving.
I like
She
to
goes,
imagine Constance
"Yes,
like, you already
Peter."
got to talk to her, and then runs off.
Yes, Peter. I've met you. How can I help you guys?
And then Constance kind of scratches her head like I didn't think that far.
What my comrade was attempting to say and bring up, and he kind of steps in front of you, we might have a business opportunity for the Amethyst Academy.
Constance steps under his arm.
Is it perhaps with the Ironhelm dwarves?
Did you
Yeah.
overhear?
No, but I saw you go over there, and then you ran towards me eagerly. So
Right.
The eagerness
I
is
have
something
good
else.
news. I would actually be very willing. I mean, the academy itself would be very willing to foster such a deal. But
Oh, we would love to. And then
but-
Constance like moves past Peter to sit in the chair across from her.
Yeah, so it's like one of those classic like cafes, like
Yep.
there's the end table thing, and then like the two
Yep.
seats facing it.
Squeezes past him really quick to sit there.
She kind of giggles.
He
softly.
puts a hand on the back of your chair and leans on it when he stands right next to you.
And she goes, but there is one stipulation which I know might be a bit of a concern. It would need to be completely exclusive for our purchasing of the delirium, which means they'd have to cut ties with the Queen of Thieves.
Well, so about that, we both have thought about this potential, I guess, lapse in defenses through this deal. So currently, something else is being worked out. But it's not set in stone yet. But hopefully soon will
Maybe
be
then you
worked
should go
out, and
talk
then
to them
that
and
will
tell
not
them
be a
that.
problem.
Maybe you should just go over there and tell them what the stipulations are.
Well,
You know, since you're already standing and all. and they're right
Well,
there.
I
They're
mean, they
right
already
there.
know what they already
No,
know what
they
the
didn't.
stipulations are
No,
because they
they
told
didn't
us
know
that it was part of the deal that they would have an issue with defense
I
from
believe
the
she missed the
Queensmen
hooded
and the
lanterns.
protection, so-called. If you were paying attention and were actually a good listener, you would know.
I'm a girl. What dare you say that? I'm a great listener.
I believe she meant for Peter to go talk to the hooded lanterns about the deal.
Since you got your foot in the door and all, and it makes the most sense for you too.
Well, in due time, Constance. But first, let's see what River has to say. It would be rude for me to abscond so suddenly.
Well, no, that's pretty much it. We're willing to do it, but we would need to be the sole purchasers of the delirium.
Right, so you should go talk to them right now. Constance puts her hands on the
Might
table
be the
like,
most
yep,
beneficial.
yeah, right. That makes most sense to me too. And she's like beaming in her chair.
He's gonna lean over to her ear, but then speak in her head. This isn't over. You won't be able to do it in one sitting. Just so you know, I'll be back stronger.
she turns around and goes full on, like reverse.
Yeah, and he walks up.
Cockeyed expression, but then just goes to her book.
Yeah, he walks off to go.
They keep doing
see
like
what
the
the plan
turn
is. Yeah, he does do the he does. He definitely does, 100%. And he even does like a little as he leaves. He does a little hair flip and continues to saunter out. Yeah.
Does Constance have anything else of value to talk about with River, or does she sit silently, or does she just make casual conversation?
She's gonna ask her about the book. She's a great listener.
So she goes into a long-winded detail about it. It's the same thing she was reading before, the treatise on the planes and how they interact, blah, blah, blah. And she goes into a long-winded spiel, including mentioning that she thinks like there's some overlap in the planes in Drakenheim, and maybe that is part of the problem, and blah, 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 blah.
She listens like super intently. I mean, it's not the first time she's been lectured like that in her life, so.
River mansplains. All right. So Peter, you're going to the guardhouse or the watchtower rather.
The watchtower, yeah. Yep. He'll make his way over, and he'll kind of go a little quickly to hastily get over there.
You get there and you see Ansem and Petra and them are all getting like their last affairs in order. You're let in, and you're able to talk. And Ansem goes, "What is it?"
So, I two things. Well, I explain just one thing. Are you a quick question though? Are you all in need of gunpowder?
He pauses and he says, "I mean, every supply is valuable."
Okay, or armaments related to that would require gunpowder?
Cut to the point, kid.
Point is, I've been speaking with the Ironhelm dwarves, and they have informed me that they are looking for trading partners for their gunpowder. And I figured that, well, they have supply of weaponry. You are all doing great and dangerous work inside. I figure maybe linking up could be beneficial for you both.
He purses his lips for a moment. He says, "We'll have to talk to the commander about this, but it is definitely something we're interested in."
I will say, part of the, I guess, part of the deal could involve some protection for their supplies and stuff like that, which
Makes sense.
which behooves you, of course, because if your stuff is stolen on the way to you, that's not very good.
All right. I'll report to the commander. I'll let you know.
All right. Yes, of course. And again, happy to see you reunited once again. And yes.
He gives you like a and a nod. You're dismissed.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
And then you leave. Petra gives you a little wave as you leave. Like she seems friendlier. Ansem seems like a bit of a hard ass most of the time.
Yeah.
All right.
He'll just go back to the Red Hotel, I guess.
With that, so I'm gonna say it took you about 20 minutes or so, and as you re-enter the hotel, you hear River just mid tirade.
Constance is like just
This is Lexi and I's actual relationship, by the way. It's just me talking and talking, and her just.
true.
That's also me and Caleb's relationship. Him keep on talking and
No, that's
talking.
us
I'm just
yapping
like,
at each other. Don't even.
yeah,
don't even
true.
pretend.
Yeah, we yap a lot. Caleb and I are both yappers.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you guys end up resting for
River.
the evening?
For when first one thing when Peter does see that and he comes and he says, asked her about the book, did you?
She does not respond. She is playing
I,
a great
I like to
listener.
think that Magnus can hear this, and he's just like, "Can you guys shut the fuck up? I'm trying to have a good drink here with Hawk."
This doesn't involve you, okay? It's a
Then speak to
just-
each other in your own damn minds. Besides, it's probably cut off by now.
We can't do that.
He says it's probably cut off, but gone. They disconnect mid. You're like a net, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
yeah. Constant.
And
the
I'll
last
probably
one,
notice,
Constance
I'll be
will
like-
feel. Oh, true.
Yeah, Magnus will be like, "Well, I don't have to worry about them anymore. How you doing, huh?"
Yeah, the last thing Constance will feel daggers being stared into the back of her skull. with River.
All right, you guys all go to rest.
Yes.
Okay, everyone will gain the benefits of a long rest. Sam, your exhaustion level goes away.
Mhm.
Everyone heals, gets all their stuff back. What a wonderful
No visions
time.
again. Just gotta
Well-
make sure.
Well, there is,
Oh, not for me though.
but not
Okay.
for you.
Oh, thank God. Get fucked, Constance.
Constance.
Just assume it's for me. God.
As you are sleeping that night, suddenly you have a vision. You stand at the front of a cathedral. Well, more a chapel. With a bronze domed roof and white stone. Holding up a scepter that glistens like a diamond in the sun. You recognize this scepter. This is the scepter of Saint Vitruvio. But the thing you don't recognize is yourself, as replacing your symbol of the sacred flame on your forehead, instead lies the symbol of the falling fire. You wield the scepter, holding it up, shining a light as a beacon into the world, in the name of the falling fire and the words of Lucretia Matthias.
Yuck.
And you wake up in a cold sweat. And as you wake up,
Oh,
you hear-
Hawk.
You hear, you wake up, you
Yeah.
hear speaking in the other room. It is, you recognize the voice from the first time you arrived here.
Ophelia?
It is Ophelia Reed, the High Flame Keeper that came with the Silver Order.
Oh
You're
my.
in your PJs.
Yeah. She will straight up, like, I don't even know what's do robes exist?
I mean, yeah, but to be fair,
Yeah.
your standard clothes are a type of robe. You could probably put on your
Valid.
clothes.
Valid. No, I was just thinking like anything that I could grab, just throw it on, get out
You're
there.
probably in a nightgown, just like the drape of cloth that you just kind of put
Yep.
over your head and arms.
I get you.
You sleep in kind of a communal area with the other acolytes and Hana whenever she is taking a moment to actually rest.
No, she'll change like super fast and she'll get out there.
You
And
see-
she recognizes the voice, right? But she
Mhm.
also knows Hana's voice, and so she immediately goes out there thinking, I need to speak with Hana. And then like she sees Ophelia and she's like, oh yeah, I
Yep.
forgot.
Yeah, as you get out there, you see they're sitting at a table. They have drinks of some sort. It looks like a type of tea. And you see they're kind of discussing. And Ophelia says, and you're sure about this prophecy? She says, well, I've met her. And then you walk out and she goes, oh, I can let her tell you herself. And Ophelia stands up and she gives you a little bow. And she has this aura of like a sweet grandmother kind of like the one who would always like someone who gives you like treats and always a warm smile. And she says, "Well, hello there, darling. We were just talking about you."
Good morning. She kind of like
Morning.
nods.
She gives you a nod back.
Were
And
they
she's-
good things?
Of course. Well, Hannah here was telling me a little bit about, well, the origin of that mark on your forehead. And that it's not paint.
No, it's not.
I believe I actually saw you elsewhere once. At our camp, when Theodore Marshall gave you a bit of expertise.
Oh, you were there?
I was. I'm typically more reserved, especially than Theodore himself. But I was there.
I don't remember that.
Yes, well, most of it was spent in the tents, preparing and praying and conversing.
I guess that makes sense. I was out there learning how to. She makes a motion like woo.
You see, sat next to her chair that she was sitting in is a large staff of the sacred flame. It's made of silver, and then you also see a silver censer, aka the thing that hangs from a chain that's in like a mesh, like a metal mesh, where you burn incense inside of it.
Mhm.
And you see she has one that's sitting there. There's incense in it. It is lit, and there's a sweet smell of incense kind of filling the air. She says, "Well, Constance, I've heard about what you're trying to do. And I want to let you know that we are here for the relics of St. Vitruvio. And if this prophecy of yours is to be believed, which I had heard rumors of it when we were at your village, I think that with our current situation, this is the best course of action. You see, recently there was a group of adventurers out in the ruins. They've apparently discovered the location of the scepter of St. Vitruvio.
Constance like does like one of those little like moment of realization things where she's like, I literally just had a vision about that.
She notices immediately
Yeah.
as you kind of react, and she goes, "Do you know something about it?"
I just woke up from having a vision. Actually,
About the
that's
scepter?
why I ran out here so fast. Yeah, she seems like she's kind of sweating a little bit because of
Because
the
the
nature
other part
of it.
of the yeah. She glances over to Tana and she goes, "Well, most doubts that I had were just burned away by the flame itself." Well, Constance, this group found out about the relic's location. But, like many of the groups here in Dragonheim, they were not of a unified faith. The three of them broke off, and they informed different groups. This is what I heard from the one that came to us. She told us that they discovered the scepter, but that one of them had gone to the fallen fire. And the other
Oh
one,
dear.
well, they went to the Queen of Thieves. So as far as we know, the Queensmen, I believe they're called. My apologies. Though I don't know if they're really worthy of a title. And Lucretia apparently know about the scepter's location. Time
I
is
guess that
probably of
makes
the
my
essence.
vision make sense.
Would you mind telling me about your vision?
Yeah, and then she kind of like comes out. She'll sit next to Flamekeeper Hana.
They pull up.
Um,
She'll pull up a chair.
She'll sit next to her, and then she'll describe the chapel, what it looked like, how the scepter was there, and the fact that
She just has
that
the word. You
changed.
see, Ophelia kind of gives a look of concern, and so does Hana. Like she's like, "Ooh, that's awkward." And Ophelia goes, "Do you normally have dreams, like imagery?"
I mean, other than the one before meeting my partners and getting here, no.
She says, "Now there's a rare chance that this might be a vision from the flame, but I do also know that Lucretia is a very powerful cleric, and she'd be capable of casting the dream spell. The dream spell allows you to enter someone else's dream and shape it to your vision.
You think she's trying to get me there?
I think there's a chance, and that you should keep it in mind. Now, whether there was any harm meant by it or not, it could just... Have you ever spoken to her?
No, but you see, there was she points over to Hana, like, you remember me talking about this.
She kind of
We
nods and she
ran
kind of like
into
grits her teeth a little bit.
we ran into a group. There was some bandits trying to take gold and stuff from this guy, and there was all these kids, and we decided, we were gonna save them, because regardless of anything, you just leave kids crying on the streets
She
of
gives you a
Rackenham. That's
knowledgeable
terrible.
nod.
But and she kind of like tugs at her collar. She's like, long story short, Lucretia wants to meet me. The guy knew my name before I said anything, and there might be a higher being that wants to talk to me, or so, that she has a higher. I don't know. It was a lot.
Ophelia kind of grimaces a little bit. She goes, there was rumors that Lucretia had an archangel. There's actually rumors as well she has the capability of summoning regular angels. But have you heard what she has to say?
No, I don't really want to. And if she can cast the dream spell, then I'm a little worried that she'd be trying to get me there on purpose to talk to me, since he mentioned that she want to talk to me, and
She contemplates and she says, well, I do think that this means there's a higher chance that she used her magic to influence you. Back before the media fell, I think it was 19 years ago at this point, Lucretia, she was set to be the next High Matriarch. She was one of the top candidates. And, well, she was one of my closest friends.
oh dear, I'm so sorry.
But one day, she had a vision. She had a vision that St. Tarna's Comet, which you would recognize, Constance, as the golden comet that guided St. Tarna, the first paladin, to the mountain where she met an angel and became the first paladin of the Sacred Flame. It was a golden comet that streaked towards the mountain. She traveled across the desert to get there. That's where she found the faith, and then that's she's also the one who overthrew the Sorcerer Kings. She says she had a vision that St. Tarna's Comet was going to return early, and that it would strike the earth, and it would change the world, and it would be the end of the days as we know it. That the apocalypse would come, and that the flame would be changed. At the time, most of them it garnered some ill favor with most of the clergy. We didn't like the idea of apocalyptic visions. That kind of thing doesn't sit well with most of the good folk. But then the meteor fell, and Lucretia left. She came back a year or two later with a shard of the cursed stone in her chest.
Constance like shakes her head, like as if that's just like
She goes, I know.
horrible. Yeah.
I tried to ask her why she did it. She only told me that she spoke to the fire, that the flame guided her, just as it always had. And now, Constance, I'm going to be honest with you when I tell you I was almost tempted to follow her. I'd known that woman for a very long time, and she'd never steered me wrong. But I could just not condone this apocalypse of hers. I do not think the world is doomed. I think it needs fixed. As you well know from our upbringing, and what our faith teaches is not that the age will end and the fire will come, but that the darkness will always come, and that we are the flames that will keep it at bay. I don't know if it was a dream or not, or the spell specifically, but be wary. I don't think there's any need for outright hostilities. Lucretia was never the kind of woman to fight. That woman, I don't think she ever cast a spell that did anyone harm. Not to my knowledge, at least. Things might have changed. She's changed a lot since then, but she was always kind of a pacifist. I don't think she's a threat other than anything but your faith. Stay true. I believe in your ability to reclaim the scepter. And, well, I think I believe your prophecy. We'll see where that leads, though. I don't make all the calls. You'll have to talk to Theodore when you get it. Bring it back to Camp Dawn. I can't promise you he'll let you wield it, but with enough convincing, he might. Also, why did you send your horse to us?
I had nowhere else to put it.
When did you
Or
get
the
this
gold.
horse?
There were when we were on our way here, there were bandits in our way, and I didn't want to just leave the horse. It felt really bad. I wanted to take care of it. It was real pretty. Her name's Sequoia.
Yes, that was in the note. All right. Well,
Just
for
didn't have
now,
the
we'll
gold
take
at
care
the
of it
time.
for you.
You can use it if you need to. I feel better than just leaving her to roam, especially if she somehow magically wound up in Drakenheim and then we end up with a delirium horse.
Yes, well, that has been some concern from our paladins. We've lost a few in there already. For now, Zakoya will just stay in the stables. But maybe if you need her, let us know. I best be getting back now.
Well, thank you for all your insight and all your help.
Yes. And Constance, if you do prove yourself, and you prove the strength of you and your allies, the Silver Order's here for more than just the delirium. We're of course here for the relics that were all lost as well. And for the stability of Drakenheim as a whole. We're going to be making some moves soon. And if you guys should prove yourself, we would love to have you all involved.
I feel like we've proved ourselves already. Just kidding.
May I ask, just, you don't have to tell me everything, but what kind of moves are those?
Well, as I'm sure you know, the Garmir hold Temple Gate and most of the area around there. The Hood Lanterns do what they can, but let's be honest, they're holding on to a dream long dead. They're barely keeping by as it is. They don't have the troops. All they do is guerrilla warfare, hide in the shadows like most of the monsters that dwell in the city, striking them from the dark. And while that's all and good, and the less monsters is the better, they haven't done anything to make the Garmir lose their grip. They hold Temple Gate, and they hold it strong. And worse still, they hold our cathedral. The alleged Lord of the Feast, conducting pervasive rituals of gore and feasting on people, Constance. And what do the Hooded Lanterns do? They do their best to stay out of his way. We're going to make a move for Temple Gate. We're going to make these Garmir know the flame.
I mean, I gotta admit, we just went on a mission to go get Petra, and the commander said he was out of his league even trying to go get her because they don't have the supplies or resources to go get.
Yes, and
So we had to go do it.
don't get me wrong. I believe what they're doing is righteous. Maybe not the correct path, but they definitely are good people with good intentions. They hate the monsters. Now, we do have some problem that they trade a lot of delirium that they find, sell it to the Amethyst Academy and who knows who else, anyone that'll give them the coin to buy more supplies to keep going. And I understand that they're desperate. This city ain't exactly how it used to be. There's no royal treasury to fund them. I hear the Lord Commander sends out folks all the time to go request from dukes and barons around Westamar to support the cause and support the Von Kessels. But they're losing support. They took the gate and they took the barracks and everyone got all excited. And they haven't made much progress since then. The dukes and barons, from what I hear, Well, the fun is starting to dry up. We have no concrete plans yet, so let's keep this between ourselves.
All right.
But we intend to make the Garmia know the flame. And after we take the gate, well, I think you know where we go from there. And then she gives you a nod, and she stands up and she goes, well, Constance, I hope to see you there. Be safe. Flame be with you.
You as well. And she kind of like nods.
She walks off.
Constance like immediately turns to Hana as soon as she leaves, and
you
she
at
goes,
the exact same moment.
"Yeah," and she's like, "I honestly didn't think I could keep it from her."
No, I mean, I think you were right to tell her. It's true. I assume that you did have that dream.
I did, yeah, and it was it's scary, honestly.
Understandable. I think you did the right thing. Ophelia's always been very understanding. She's a kind and gentle soul.
She got it out of me, and she didn't even intimidate me. She's just that nice.
True, but I mean, she was honest with you as well and told you that she almost followed Lucretia at one point, which I didn't
Yeah.
even know.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if they were good friends for a real long time, it's hard to break off from someone like that when you're close.
Yes, and well, if Lucretia wasn't convincing, she wouldn't have an entire following.
Exactly.
I mean, I hear from how it sounds that over the years, the amount of pilgrims coming to Drakenheim has increased, not decreased.
We just saved like 12 of them the other day. I mean, that's a big group already.
Yeah, the Hendricks farm is almost always full. From what I hear, I guess clergy has trouble escorting all of them. There's too many.
Yeah.
But that's not our concern. What is our
I'm a
concern
bit
right
worried.
now is that scepter.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that.
It'd be awful if the Falling Fire got it, but it'd be even worse if the Queensmen got it. They would sell it to a collector who knows where and what known.
Oh yeah,
country.
it could be. Yeah, it could be shipped anywhere.
Yes, and they would charge a high price for it. And
Understandably so.
We'd lose more than value. Saint Vitruvio is the patron saint of Drakenheim, as you know.
Yep.
And he is the heart of this city. He is the flame that dwells within it.
Thankfully, that chapel isn't too far into Drakenheim. I think I could get there pretty quick if I tried.
No, it is not. I'll let you go. You should probably gather your friends.
I probably should, yes.
And then with that, does everyone want to take a break?
Yeah, I was actually about to say, is it okay if we do our break here?
Let's do our break. Let me go ahead and change the scene real quick. And we'll be back shortly, everyone.
Bye-bye. Be back.
Hello, everyone. We are back from our break. We have now had our rest, refresh, got new water. Amazing. All right. So,
Yeah,
Constance
water.
has just... I more meant me. Constance has just woken up from a vision or perhaps the dream spell cast upon her. And they have discovered they need to go get the Scepter of St. Vitruvio before one of the other two factions retrieves it. So, Constance, you exit the building. You're going to where Magnus and Peter stay?
Yeah. What is it, Barkin' Buzzard or something?
They stay at a place they rent out from the Barkin' Buzzard.
Gotcha.
But yes.
So she'll have to go there first to see where they're at because she has actually no idea. She's never been there before. So she goes there. She goes there thinking that they're somehow there, and they're like, "Oh no, are actually over here." And she's like, oh, "Okay."
You guys wake up to a.
Oh, God.
Is it that dastardly woodpecker again?
No, I don't think so. I'm meaning to kill that thing.
His knocks are more vicious, aren't they?
Again,
yeah, they are.
louder.
Oh, that's more like it.
I'm
Okay.
a monster. You guys are gonna fight a woodpecker monster. It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna stumble to the door. What? It's like really early.
Who is it?
It's Constance. Good morning.
No, it's Constance.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
We really
hello.
need to go. if you don't mind.
What? It's like what is the how high? Like what time is it roughly?
It's early in the morning, probably 7, 8 a.m.
Like the sun isn't even really over the horizon yet.
Which is hard
Yes,
to tell
I'm
because it's an
so
overcast day and
terribly
drizzling
tired.
slightly.
Yeah, it is, but I can still tell because I'm just that cool. I have psychic powers, dude.
I have psychic
Listen.
sun powers.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a vision last night, guys, and we need to talk. So get dressed. Come on, get out here, eat breakfast if you need, but be quick
Can
about
we
it,
just
please.
talk inside?
Yes, we have a stool. It's one of the legs is uneven, so you kind of wobble back and forth.
Yeah, we plan on buying this place eventually.
Outside. And then
Wait.
she walks away from the door.
I'm gonna
She
slam the
wants,
door.
she's
or-
saying that on purpose because she knows you, and she doesn't want you guys to just like pass back out.
I'm gonna slam the door. I'm gonna kind of kick him. Not really hard or anything. Get up.
Oh,
Yep.
he's gonna
I'm
roll
so
out.
happy I don't have to put on armor. So
Yeah.
I put on my my leatherwear. By that time I'm already awake, and I step out while Peter's still.
Wait,
So
Agnes, wait. Can you strap me in?
no,
It's just me.
you can do it yourself.
It takes
I
10
know, but
minutes without you.
do it too. Fine. God, can I
Besides,
come brush my hair?
I'm gonna go get us breakfast.
Just got it so nice, and now it's all.
I'm gonna go get breakfast.
I'll brush it
What
on
do
the
you
way.
want?
I'm coming with you. I'm up.
Mostly all they have is
Yeah.
porridge.
Yeah, do you want porridge or do you want other porridge?
Or do you want
Porridge.
alcohol?
Again, I'm coming. I'm joining you. Okay, I'm just brushing-
Fine. Okay.
I'm
And I'm
just
gonna
outside
close the
tapping her
door.
foot.
So what's this about a vision? Not about
Well,
the Coral Palace, right?
Let's wait for Peter to get around first. You guys
No,
gonna eat
I'm here.
breakfast first?
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't even see you. You're still brushing your hair.
Yes. Look, unlike you two, mine is I take very good care of mine, and it requires extensive attention.
I don't need
I
to
hope
Why do you
take
that
think I
good care
took
of
so
it
long
when
in the
it's
bath
already
the other
perfect.
day?
Yeah, mine's already kind of perfect. I wake up like this.
You're
Um,
not even brushing it right. And then she like
See,
holds up her hand like, give me the brush.
no, this is my brush, and
You're not even doing it right. You're
no,
starting up there at the
no, not only
mid-ridge.
that,
You
not
need
only
to be
that,
starting
not
at the
only will I
base.
not give it to you. Here's another reason why I will not give it to you, because for all I know, you will just purposefully mess it up so I look disgusting when River sees me next. So I will not accept your sabotage, ma'am. No.
I wasn't thinking that, but now I am. Maybe it is a good idea.
Exactly. It was already in the back of your mind. Not so holy of you, by the way, I will say.
Well, that was rude.
Well, you were talking about sabotaging me. Of course. That rude begets
You're
rude.
the one that brought it up.
Well, but you said you would have done it if you had thought of it.
Well, now that I was thinking about it, yeah.
Exactly. So, moot point. Doesn't matter.
You know
I'm
what?
brushing it the way
Fine.
I know how to do it. Do you know how to work curly hair? I don't think you do.
I do, actually. You know how many
Okay,
girls
can
I
we
work
stop
back-
talking about this and what's with this vision?
Right, you're right. There's more pressing matters. And she like puts her hands to her head.
Yes, finally.
Let's walk and talk.
All
Oh, yeah,
right.
I'm ready to go. I can brush on the way.
I had a
Alright.
vision last night. Okay.
Okay.
I know you both know I've already told you that I'm trying to put all 5 relics of Saint Petruvia together. That is like my
Yes.
biggest goal
Yes,
for
And
Drakenheim.
it's one of the reasons why I'm helping you.
Right.
indeed.
Well, I had a vision last night about the staff.
About the staff. You
Scepter.
know where it is?
Yes. And I
Okay.
also know that there are 2 other groups going after it at this moment. Because of that, it is rather pressing that we get there before they do.
Now, what are the 2 other groups?
I'm sure you could guess. One of them is the Fallen Fire, and she kind of like rubs her
I
temple.
can give that one. Is the other the
Yeah.
Hidden Lanterns?
No,
Could we?
actually.
Why would they have any?
Oh,
reason
they
to?
didn't.
I don't know.
I don't think they
Well-
would even know about it.
Okay.
Queens.
The Queensman.
Of course. Why wouldn't they? It's money.
I
To them.
mean, could be a.
No, absolutely not, Magnus.
We're not gonna sell, but
No,
could
we
betray
absolutely are
them.
not.
well, we need to know where they're coming from.
We're also not
because-
going to let them sell it because of the fact that I
Well,
don't
that
know
was
if
the
you know,
point.
but it's like a whole religion thing. It's like a very sacred relic. It's not just a
Like
scepter
you
to
do
be
know
sold
that's
because it looks
why
pretty.
you seeked me out, right? Because I return relics. Relics, I don't really
me.
sell them. Well, what I'm saying is, if the Queen's men have a way, wait, hold up, where is it anyway? Because this really depends on where it is.
Yes, how deep do we have to go to get it?
It's not very deep. Do you remember when we were on our way first time in? We went by
Yeah.
that chapel off to the
Yes.
left a little bit. Yeah, it's right.
Oh,
It's in
but
there. Chapel of Saint
It's
Brenda.
in there, super close to the town.
Right.
That
So
is
it's not too
too
far in, but because it's not too far in, I don't know how close those two already are to getting it. I'll be honest, not that you guys necessarily care that much about this part, but the fallen fire was involved in my dream, my sacred flame, you know, on the symbol on my
Mhm.
forehead.
Mhm.
It was
Mhm.
changed for whatever reason. So I don't know if the vision could have been given to me on purpose, like by spell. Like maybe it wasn't a vision, it was actually a dream. So
Mhm.
there's
can
a
do that.
chance that I am. Well, I can't know, but Lucretia can.
Well, I mean, like it's possible to even happen. Oh, I didn't know
Yes,
that.
yes, it
Okay,
absolutely is.
so
So because of
let's.
that, Magnus, hold on a minute. Anyways,
Well,
Yeah,
I was
manners.
just gonna say that it
Manners.
doesn't
because
really
of
matter.
that, it does matter because there is a chance that I'm walking straight into not a trap per se, but she wants to talk to me, and you guys know that because you met that whatever Prius guy. I don't even know what a title is. I don't
Okay.
look that far
Now.
into it. But because of that, I don't want to be walking straight into talking to her. You already know kind of how I feel
Well,
about the falling fire. They're kind of the opposite, you know. Uh,
and you're
I
trying
want
to
to get in
avoid
and get
that
out.
a
That's
vision.
what I would like. I would like to get in and get out.
Okay, but
Okay.
now if they're trying to talk to you, what if we get you to talk to them and and just sneak around and take it from
No,
underneath their noses? What?
absolutely not.
What? Steal it from them? Wouldn't that
They
be
don't. We
better?
don't know that they have it yet, though.
And I was about to say, it's not sealing if we get it first.
That's why we
Then
gotta
we
go
better
quick.
get going.
Right.
We're gonna
So
head
eat
out?
your porridge and eat it quick.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess.
Wait,
Good.
should we talk about? Should we? Do you think this is gonna take more than one day?
Depends on how fast your
doubt
feet
it.
can take you.
Well, what I'm suggesting is the lady, the one that you two are all swooned by. Yes.
Sure.
I was gonna let her know that we're on our way out.
I would love to go do that. You know what? While you
Yeah.
guys eat, and then she gonna hurry.
I'm just thinking. I don't need to eat breakfast. I have rations. I'm fine.
You already
Okay,
paid
I'm
for it.
gonna
And
eat.
She looks at the keeper where she's make him eat that, and she.
No, you can't make me do
She
anything.
gives us, like,
I'm
a
my
shrug.
own man.
That's not my problem.
Exactly.
And I'll
exactly.
I'll have Magus will be like, I'll have one mead, please. It's gonna be a long day,
Yes, for him, not for me. I have places to be.
Closes the
and I
door to-
will pay. I will of course pay.
Yep. It's negligible for now. And then you guys are you both going to the Red Lion Hotel at 8
can't.
a.m.?
I can't fly,
Yeah.
can I?
Oh, as they're leading, I'll be like, I'll meet you out on the main road.
Yes, whatever. Yes, you have
As
fun.
you
Eat your
guys
porridge.
rush, you do see Aldor running past you. Do you remember that he asked you to let him know where you're going?
Oh well.
Chapel of Saint Brenda.
I will like after eating and taking my time, or not like super slow.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, we're going to the chapel of Saint
Is this to
Brenda.
Aldor or the innkeeper?
To Aldor.
Constance
He says,
shouted it
"Oh,
as she
thank
ran
you
by.
very much. I'll be sure to send the collectors there if you do not return."
And while they're going to go all the way over there, I'm gonna stop in at the
Skull and
where
Sword?
yeah. I want
Okay.
to see if there happened to be a job going on. See if I might could get some information on. Maybe we can see what route the
All right.
Queensmen
So you
will
meet
be taking.
up with Mel. He lets you come over. By the way, you guys get there to the Red Lion Hotel. River is not present, and upon asking, she is likely asleep in her room.
So you guys can leave it
Girls
now.
don't mind girls, and she winks and then starts going to the room.
What?
She raised a hand. She
Thing.
goes, no one is allowed to our guest rooms
Aha!
Why not?
because this is a town full of murderers, thieves, and adventurers.
What if it has to do
Which you are one
specifically
of,
with
by the
Amethyst
way.
Academy matters? Is there a way to wake her up and get her downstairs?
I'm sure she will set up a meeting with you when it becomes relevant. We do not disturb our guests.
Do I?
While you decide that, we're gonna cut to Magnus real quick.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
So you sit down with Mel, and you see he's kind of giving you a little bit of a look this time. Also, my camera's a little bit framey, and I tried to fix it, but it's not working, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. But he kind of looks at you and he goes, "You know, Magnus, I'm not happy.
What?
Ask me why are you not happy, Mel?
Why are you not happy, Mal?
I got this strange rumor that a wannabe knight, a servant of the sacred flame, and the name Magnus
Wait.
ran off some of my boys.
To be fair, I never did anything to them.
I believe that Constance fellow called female fella. That's a thing, right? Doesn't matter. Regardless, I heard say that she yelled out for Magnus, when threatening my men.
The thing is I was never gonna do anything in the first place.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Honestly, I
never
was
do anything
just
like
hoping.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you guys shout out you went to the Rat's Nest Tavern recently.
We did.
Would you mind showing me the route you guys took? And you see he sets the map on the table.
You better hope that you can deceive.
I'm gonna
Or
deceive.
say
I'm
you
gonna
don't
do
remember.
a close route, but not the exact same. Where like,
Gotcha.
especially avoiding that
Roll me
way,
a deception.
because I was gonna do the out. I was gonna be that like
For
do
anyone
the
not picking
outer.
up on it, there was the missing group of bandits that was near the Rat's Nest Tavern.
Yeah.
We started with at the start
Yep.
of this stream.
I don't know if
gosh.
he's gonna get me. That is a 21.
Demonstration.
Okay.
21.
That's pretty decent.
He folds back up the map and he goes, "Good. Good.
Why?
I'd hate
What's
to see you
going
go
on?
down- I'd hate to see you go down the road. We have a bandit group missing around that area. Disappeared without a trace. Couple blood spatters. That's all. And
If you
see, it
want
wouldn't
me
be a
to go
problem, but they
looking.
owed a significant chunk of money to the Queen of Thieves, and well, now they're not there to
Mm.
pay it. It's just unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed.
But I mean, we can still do some business in a way.
Yeah, if you don't trust me, I understand. But I did
I
not.
don't trust you, and you shouldn't trust
Good.
me.
Yeah, fair. What I meant was,
So what'd you come for?
I
here
didn't
today?
do. Well, I was looking for jobs. Honestly, see if there's anything.
That makes sense.
I know
tell you
you
what.
said you would get to me.
I'll tell you what,
However,
I like the
the
initiative.
issue.
I like the initiative. So, I heard this rumor recently, right?
hold up. I don't want to know it yet. That's the thing. How much is it paying? Because that's the important part. And how dangerous is it gonna be?
He pauses for a moment. Well,
Because, just to let you know, I might deny this.
to start you off, I've already sent a group. Their group was promised 1,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
That's their cut.
Okay.
I could promise you the same.
I'm not liking the amount of gold, to be honest. That seems a little bit above my pay grade. I don't know where you're sending this group at, but
It's for
if I
something
know, I feel like
valuable.
I'm...
It's for something valuable. And
Okay.
it sells for a lot. And that's a pretty decent cut for what should be a pretty easy in and out. Now,
Should be.
Not only can I get
I
you
don't want
payments,
to...
but the Queen of Thieves would appreciate someone getting her something that valuable.
The thing is, as much as I would, I'm still new here. I would not like to know more, or it feels bad luck.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this mission already, would you?
No.
Roll me a
I
deception.
will roll a deception.
Yeah.
Not 20.
What?
23.
Oh, yeah.
I've rolled a 4
20?
and now a 7 on my He says,
Look,
okay,
That's great.
that's good. That's good. I would hate for you
Look.
to be probing information out of me.
I'm not trying to. That's why I stopped you.
I respect that. I'm disappointed. I must say, Magnus. I'm disappointed. I thought we could do some business, but
I thought so too, but
all right.
I just have a bad feeling
Well,
about this one. And
I guess I'll let
can
you
you at
know.
least, as I'm standing up, I'll be like, look, I just want to know, because I know you know about the angel girl and the wannabe knight. Would it get me in the crossfire with one of them? Would this job be? Because that's kind of my group.
It might.
Then you know I can't just accept it.
I
At
mean,
least
you could
not
always
for
join
now.
us and leave them behind, couldn't you? I don't see why not.
I'm looking for greater things, so to say. I would love to work with the Queen of Thieves here and there, but to become a full-fledged member, I don't know if that would be in my cards.
You know what, Magnus? I'm sad to hear it, but that's all right. All right. Well, then our business is concluded, and you can show yourself out. Yeah.
Yeah, and I will pay. It was nice meeting you.
Okay.
And I will throw. I'll pay for his drink.
He gives you a nod. Just knock off like 5 silver.
Okay.
All right. And then by this time, what have you guys decided you're gonna do at the hotel? You're gonna give up, or are you gonna?
Well, see,
Magnus
here's
will
the
be
thing.
kind of waiting at the at like the
Yeah, the
where he
bridge.
said he would.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's this hotel like? Is it like multiple floors?
Extremely high class. It's like
Yes.
50 gold pieces a night, kind of high class.
And how many floors is it? Tall?
It's about 3 stories. It used to be the old manor house for the Reed, which is the person who's like in charge of the village, but he turned it into a hotel for the high class members that come here. Drinks there are like a minimum of like 100 gold pieces for a bottle of like extremely fine wine.
Well, I was considering being sneaky. I've decided against that.
You can guess with great cost comes great security.
Definitely.
25
How much
gold
it was
pieces
per
night, but that
Yeah.
includes
Okay.
meals. And then wine and liquor are sold at 100 gold per bottle.
Ooh.
So she's gonna say, you see about the meat and stuff. She kind of told us that she would be here to meet us for one of our partners.
She will.
But
She'll be
she's
down
not
in probably an
down
hour
here.
or so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not the time she told us, but that's okay.
Do you
That's
have
a
a
lie.
message you need to leave?
No, in fact, I think I'll just go sit right over there to the table she normally sits
join
at.
An hour.
Y'all.
You know, Constance, do you you have a special something to get?
Right. You
River.
have to come with me.
I do, but
You're not insinuating rape,
Magnus
are
is
you?
tapping his foot like, where the hell are
He's-
these people?
His head checks his non-existent his sundial
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
his wrist.
yeah, on a sundial. Just,
All right. Wait. You know
God
what?
damn it.
I forgot about quills and paper. I don't know how and why I didn't think of that. Do you have something I could write on?
Yes, sure. And you see she pulls just literally a piece of paper or parchment and an inkwell with a quill.
Okay, yeah. She'll just write on it. Not sure when we will be back and when the blood work basically will be done. So, in the case of that, I guess we'll probably have to come back and contact you in case it's done before the time we get back, kind of thing. Just the gist of like the time, kind of thing.
I get you.
And then she writes only her name.
Can I? No, I was about to say
Pulls
Peter
it
was
up.
looking out for this.
She
Can
pulls
I
it.
sleight of hand or try to sneak mine on there?
There would be almost no way to sneak it on there because it's
But-
Cosmos is going to hand it to the woman. However,
true.
you could bring it up.
It's for both of us. Can I, real quickly?
No.
No, he was talking to the clerk.
Yeah.
Yep.
The person to your
Yep.
name.
But Cosmos says no. She like glances between. She goes, "I don't know what's going on here, but it's none of my business." And she will walk away with the
And thank you.
walk away.
Dang it! I thought you said just
No.
left it for some reason. I'm
No, she doesn't want any part of
well,
that. She's
She
already
just
been
like
handed the paper. She walks away.
Yep.
By the way,
Magnus is
not that it
tapping his
matters, but
foot.
Constance's handwriting is obviously like really neat.
You do have proficiency with calligraphy supplies.
Yeah.
Well,
As soon as Magnus
Look
sees
at
you,
you.
he is gonna form the connection, by the way. Wait.
Oh,
Hey,
I was like, what? Connect to what? But no, I gotcha.
Yeah.
What, that they
Come
took
on.
over? You knew they were doing that. I'm trying to-
6 hours! Let's go!
Yes!
And I'll
Like
be
the
like,
morning.
we gotta get in the head, we gotta get moving. Like
Alright.
now.
Speaking of get moving,
sure, yes.
are you guys
A
gonna
bit.
do? Are you guys gonna do
Fast.
One
Magnus
movement
is
of
gonna
fast. Or
Fast.
2 movements of slow?
Fast.
and
Fast.
2
Right,
movement.
fast.
Magnus is gonna say, in his head, you know, I just turned down 1,000 gold for you and made enemies with the Queen of Thieves. So this
Doesn't
pains
necessarily
me.
mean you're enemies already.
Oh, he already told me too much in a way. Okay, so again, I try to like protect myself from this and trying to know as little as possible, but this ain't good for me at least. Also, he knows that we killed the Queen's men. Those ones.
You didn't kill those ones. You made them scatter.
No, yes.
Oh,
Those are the
okay.
ones he was
You
talking about.
simply stopped them from robbing the people.
Yeah.
No, the ones with the
Oh,
were
no, we
rats.
absolutely
No,
did
he
kill
he,
them
he
because
didn't know
of
those were us.
I was gonna say, as far as you could tell, it seemed like he believed you,
He
but
didn't
you
know.
didn't go across them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, he does have a feeling, and I don't trust that feeling. I don't trust a simple me saying no and him believing it as simply
fair.
as him being dissuaded. And after he sees us get the relic, he's gonna be like, well, after I tell him I don't know anything about it, we're enemies with the Queen of Thieves.
Well, you have me with you, so they can get over it.
And
1,000, like
Also has
as we're
great
kind of
influence with the Queen of Thieves. Trust.
as we're running, I will literally like say 1,000 gold, 1,000 gold.
Alright. Everyone roll.
real quick,
Go ahead, go ahead,
sorry.
go
What? Real quick, this is important. Peter looks for that horse and kicks it. as
Yeah,
they
no,
run out.
Magnus will do
It's
it
on the
too.
way.
Like as we're
Yeah,
running,
you're literally
we're
running
just
and
gonna.
you kind of just like stop kick, like just a quick little tap
Yeah.
as you go by.
Yep.
Yeah.
Causes you kick the corpse.
We we get another luck point, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's supposedly.
Constance, as well, you will get your heroic inspiration back for the things that occurred at the chapel. So
Okay.
You get that back. I got it. So the other two are playing humans, and in 2024, that means that every long rest they get their inspiration back. Constance does not, and so I need to keep tabs on that. I'm bad about giving people their inspiration back because I just forget.
Yeah.
Like if they ask me,
If
"Hey,
I
does
feel
anybody
if
need-"
I
Last
feel like
campaign,
Yeah.
you were.
I was
pretty
gonna say if
good
I
with
feel
it.
like I've done something and I know that I
Fair.
have, because I don't usually use my inspiration. Like it takes a while before I use it, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Where I just use
but
it.
if I feel like I don't have it and I feel like I deserve it back, I'll probably ask.
Okay, fair enough.
Again, heroic
Um,
inspiration is just
I'll tell you right
amazing.
now,
I
you'll
love it
if you
so
do
much.
successfully retrieve the scepter of Saint Vitruvio and leave with it, you will probably get inspiration back. That you're accomplishing
That's
part
kind
I'll
of
of
use it
obvious.
for them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So-
Also, guys, I attuned to that thing.
Oh, the
Just
pendant.
so
To
y'all
the help.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, the was it periaptive?
We'll make sure
Mhm.
to remember
Yeah,
that.
help,
Let
yeah.
us run, my friends.
Run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to spend any money on potions before you left? Remember the shrine of the old gods
See-
makes a D6 potions per rest that are 50 gold pieces apiece.
Yeah.
Here's
I
the
can't
key,
bring it up in
though.
my pocket, sorry.
We gotta get there quick.
It is on the way, technically. It's a little off the road, but it's mostly on the way.
Constance won't go.
Technically speaking, you guys move 8 tiles, and you guys would have to move at most 7, and so I would say that's part of the fast movement. You'd make it in pretty much the same time. Why is my
Okay.
phone buzzing
I
like
can run and get them. If you handed me the
Mhm.
gold.
All right. It was 50 gold per potion or 100?
Oh, yes.
It is 50 per
50.
potion at the Shrine of Zoya. It's 100 at
Yeah.
Aldor.
Yeah.
But the shrine only makes 1d6 per day.
Yes. So she might not have enough.
Okay.
cheap.
I will hand Peter 100 gold to cover me and him.
All right. Constance?
How about you keep that 50? You just keep that 50, you know, we'll just well,
Oh.
the 100 that he gave technically. You just keep that. That's
Alright.
fine. I got healing.
All right.
You
He's
get
gonna.
there, she has only 1 potion. I unfortunately rolled a 1.
Well, that's too bad. All right. Well, he's 50.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
sell it to you. And you jog back.
Well, yeah. I'll run. I'll run back.
Keep it on
Try
you.
not for one. Oh.
He might accidentally drink poison.
Fair
I
enough.
know, which
Oh, I
also
still have-
I would have made a nick into
You've
the
marked it
health
accordingly.
potion.
You won't fall
Yeah.
for it. Don't worry. Now that you know, you're not gonna fall.
Yeah. I'm gonna I want to do like a feeling thing where like I don't even have to look at it. I could just
Yeah.
like tell by holding it.
I still have my own. By the way, one of those potions you gave me.
Oh, hand them to me.
What? Okay.
What are you gonna do with
Here?
poison? You're not the sneaky type.
I don't know. Trick someone into drinking it. I guess to get us out of. a
I'm
sticky
gonna need
situation?
it for all I got.
Okay.
Fair
Alright.
enough. All right. And then I need everyone to roll me 2d12s. Don't get any ones. The odds are technically in your favor.
19. Oh, not. Wait, no. I rolled a
D12.
D20. I did a D20.
Wait,
My bad.
I got
Hold
it.
up.
Same.
Don't worry, guys. I
Oh,
got the one
Dante
again.
does it
Let's
again.
go.
Look at
Oh,
Once again.
God. I got
Let's
2
get
4s.
it. Let's
man.
do
It's
it.
My
Hey.
brain for some
No.
reason.
So, you know how normally we like don't use inspiration?
Uh-huh.
Like, could he though?
Not for this.
Ah,
Is that a D20?
that's why I said I know we usually
Yeah.
don't.
All right, Dante, would you like to do the honors of the percentile check? In
Of
fact,
course.
first, roll me a D2.
Oh, we might be encountering Queensman.
No. You might
I
be
have a
encountering
feeling.
my Monsters of Drakkenheim section that I made. Of
Oh,
random
God.
encounters.
37.
On a D2?
Is it?
No.
He got a 2 and then a
Oh,
37.
2 first. Okay.
For the
Okay.
yeah.
In that case, 37.
A coughing baby?
no hydrogen bomb. Fuck!
Oh, no.
Oh God, he said, "Damn."
Actually, I said, oh man.
Oh man, this is bad. Dante,
You guys
why?
sprint around the corner of the street. Let me get this set up, and then we will resume real quick. Feel free to yell at
Roll
Dante in the
initiative, you
meantime.
mean?
Wow.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
Look, I'm just trying to make things interesting, okay?
And spice it up.
He's fluffing out the
Yeah.
campaign for me, so that way I don't
Yeah.
go too fast.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is
That way,
We
like,
don't go
look,
too fast,
deal
you
with this.
know?
We deal with this issue. Amount of time we're done dealing with this issue, we make
I
it.
bet
to
we're not
the
even
and then we end this
1/10
session,
of the
you know?
way
It's a nice
through.
little end.
Oh my goodness.
Are we 1/10 of the way through at the very least of the campaign? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, we're like barely a foot in.
Yeah.
we haven't done it. We haven't even like gotten an official group yet.
No.
I guess we don't have our
Yeah.
group name yet.
You
By the
still
way,
haven't named
We have to
yourselves.
do.
We can do that
Yeah.
after. Well, what do we call
The Mighty 3 instead of the Mighty Nine.
Let's maybe avoid
Wait.
that.
Wait,
Yes,
that's
yeah,
already been
let's
taken.
avoid that for no reasons other
And
than.
Magnus will just start saying
The
other
mighty
group
9
names.
divided by 3. Oh man, hang on. My thing is being so laggy. Ugh.
That might be why your camera's being all messed
The
up.
Wild
Yeah,
Child.
my honestly, whatever's
Too many
affecting the
tabs
camera is
open,
probably part of
yes,
this as
and-
well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
The
Right.
deniers, because we deny all of our path. Our
Let me just make sure I have that one set.
The Devour.
the Devourers with a
Like
Z.
we're
With a
Why am I
Z.
saying that? Okay,
Yeah.
let's just roll it, shall we?
No,
Like,
we can
no,
cut
this
it
is why we get caught. We're ambushed because we're just so busy running, but also coming up with names.
Yeah.
Look at me, guys. What do you think?
In our
I
head,
don't
it's
know.
just like we slide through like an alleyway. What about the? Just-
Yeah. I mean, I think something to have to do with like discovery and justice and honor, something like that. I don't know. what
Yes,
that could
we
be.
also. I just betray. Our plans have not been going right. Are you still planning on going to the Hooded Knights? Because we could do our names of
Lanterns.
something.
Lanterns.
That stuff.
Lanterns.
Yeah, you know my
Lanterns.
bad naming things.
Yes.
Magnus,
Same
you're
as
getting
this.
old.
I am not that old.
You're getting
That
there.
geriatric memory you got.
Fallen
Oh my
Flame,
God.
Hooded Knights.
I figured
I
with
just don't really give a shit
powers,
about
you would
their.
have
I just
memory.
really don't give a shit about their names.
I think you're drinking too much ale. That's what I think.
That's probably part of that. The ale drinkers. No, not feeling
The
it.
jug
Hmm.
chuggers. It is not letting me search my library.
But
Mistbanes?
no.
No.
Yeah, that was actually a real one. I don't know.
We could be the swords of revealing light. Oh wait, no, that's
That's
from a
really
card game
long.
I've seen before. Never mind.
Apologies.
Tearlaments? Wait, no, that's another thing.
That doesn't even. It's.
Yeah, no, it's so stupid.
I'm not sure.
The
I
Bring
Santa
your
Claus
the
from
swords of
background.
dawn sounds a little pretentious.
The Bringers of Light. And she like holds up her
Oh,
finger.
Tongues of Dawn. We could be Tongues of
wait.
Dawn.
No,
The
you know
Bringers
what?
of
I
what?
feel like I had a dream one time about that one.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But
Could be.
Bringers of Light? I don't know about that one.
Well, why not?
Well,
Is it too holy for you? Too scary?
too
Little
bright
bit.
for me.
Yes, it's a little. I don't know. I mean, like.
Oh, you'd rather bring the dark and the evil instead?
No,
No. I know. Yeah, by
We're
all
not
means,
bringers of anything.
yeah,
Oh,
We're more
yeah.
like
Could be.
losers of light.
Well, that's well, maybe a little bit.
Like, do we need to look back on the Manticore, the fucking gnolls, the rat? Well,
we-
rat people was kind of.
We
a
got
win,
out of
though.
those. We got out of
It was kind
those.
of a win.
Yeah, that wasn't so much fun.
Yes.
I'm having to relog into
You're
Roll20 'cause it's
escapist.
just like crashing on me.
Keepers of something.
The end times.
I mean,
No.
keepers of light. That's not too bad. Although I don't think.
But then it's still light.
It's still that.
It's still what you don't
and
like.
That's kind of the issue.
Scared of holiness. Ooh,
Mm.
gonna get you, Magnus.
I mean, technically, yes, the Devourer sounds quite scary.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
already
on.
taken by some weird, probably dude
God.
behind bars
That's
somewhere.
hmm,
Cast
that's the
spell.
only deity that's spoken, I think.
The Vision Bearers?
I've heard.
Since, you know, I
No, that's
mean,
just me.
No.
You don't
well, I
count.
had a vision. I got
No, you
I got
don't
a cool
count.
coral palace.
No, see, mine
And I
came with
haven't
prophecy
heard one, so
and,
it,
and all
seen
kinds of
one,
other
wouldn't make
things.
any
That
sense.
doesn't count.
Yeah, no.
Yours because you got
Magnus and the
taken.
two others. How about that?
I mean, definitely not. There's no way I would ever.
Yeah, let's not
And
stick your name
even
on
if we did have
everything.
one, and even if we did have one with our names in it, your name would not be first.
True, ladies first,
Lore
actually.
keepers?
Ladies first, unless you're a lady.
I'm not.
I mean, the way
but
you brush your hair.
Lore keepers?
There's nothing. Look. You cannot shame me for how wonderful it. Look at it now as we run. Look at how it flows. Do you
No,
see
it's
this?
real frizzy.
All right.
actually.
Well, let's
It's all
get
falling apart.
focused.
Shiny as well.
Names. Come on. I'm thinking something lore.
No,
No.
Why?
no, that
Um,
sounds too animalistic.
Lore finders?
No,
Like, we find the lore of the fucking relics. Relic finders. Nope.
well,
no, that's just a me job and you job. Not really his job.
Hooded relics. Get it? Because, you know, it's stupid. I
What
know.
we did like the hooded, sacred, and she kind of looks at Magus, old.
Well, hey,
hold on. I wouldn't be hooded. I'd be like
you know
related to
what?
metal.
Maybe I'd go back for that
No.
1,000 gold. You know, like
Absolutely, you're not. You're already running.
yeah, but I could start running the opposite way, or you know,
I'll trip you
run
into
from you guys
All
and
right,
catch up.
and as you
Oh,
finish that sentence, you round the corner to a snarl.
God fucking damn it!
Keepers of honor. Oh
Oh,
no.
You round the corner, and one of them, and they look at you, and then they all just start howling and yipping.
Were we talking too
Oh my
loud?
fucking hell!
Roll
have to go.
initiative.
We have to go now.
Oh, they've seen you already.
Well,
Well,
that doesn't change the fact that we might have to go.
What's my bonus to initiative? It's a +4, so 21. Fuck. I'm just gonna add
Not
this
great.
to this.
Better than Constance, though.
Wait, luckily I
yeah.
rolled better in person.
No, hers changed. Wait, did you get a 17? I think.
She rolled.
Well,
a
I
17,
changed
but she
up.
rolls
It's
in
because I
person.
always roll in person. But I have to
right.
click
Yeah.
my-
Oh,
By the way, they
Also,
added to
can
where
we-
players can right click and add turn to their own tokens.
Oh, really?
They did.
I
Ooh.
don't.
What's up?
Wow.
I have a question.
Yep.
I wouldn't say a mistake per se, but just I wasn't thinking about it because I just got this spell. Could I have casted 8 at some point?
You could have casted it before you guys left if you want.
Okay.
I figured
So we all get
Everyone has
5 more.
increased max HP by 5 and increases your HP by 5. Put that in the
Temporary.
In the chat?
No, it's actual hit points. No, there should
can
be
go over.
on your sheet. I believe you can. Just remember if you're adding 5 to your max. Whatever you're doing, just make sure.
All right,
it's-
I'm
You
gonna
can
do
do-
I'm just gonna
46.
change that I'm
This
over
other
here.
max HP bonus.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think.
You can. Well, that does work, but also technically speaking. By the way, Sam, looks like you forgot to take a rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, we'll
Technically
do this.
speaking, Dante, you can be healed back to this as well because it changes your maximum HP to that for 8
Yeah.
hours.
Okay.
Aid does, yes. It changes your max HP to in your case 54 for 8 hours.
Gotcha.
So you can
So I
heal
gotta-
that damage as well.
I gotta ask, Caleb,
I
is
guess
this your encounter or is this the Dungeon Dudes
This
encounter?
is Dungeon Dudes. This is Garmir Hunters,
Can we have yours?
buddy. They
It
ain't
might be
better than
worse.
this.
Oh god.
I must say, I feel like that was to see if we got one of his 37 or the Dungeon Dude's 37.
Yeah.
We're not fully
Oh.
done yet, but I was gonna see if you landed on one of mine that was complete.
Yeah.
If you did get it, I mean they're done. Sorry, they are done. I don't have all the tokens and stuff made for them yet.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Just fast.
All right, and then these guys get a 20. Unfortunately, you guys are going. Well, I guess technically Magnus. My bad. Let me move you up to the top.
I'm getting
You
1,000
go-
gold. Bye.
You go, and then Wargs,
Oh,
Garmir,
God.
and then the other two. All right.
All right.
your
First,
turn.
can I look around for
Touch-
any like buildings that we can go into?
I mean,
Because
these
at
buildings
this,
have doors on them, but most of them are in pretty bad condition. You
what
are
is?
you are in what's it called? The spokes, which is one of the better areas of Dragonheim. So most of the places have slate roofs and they have like stone floors, sometimes wooden walls and stuff, but sometimes stone or brick.
Do we just want to run it and just hope that they don't catch us?
I don't know if we can get away from them, to be honest.
And take your turn, because they are rushing you immediately.
All right,
That's
I
all you
am
can get out.
gonna.
Yep.
Fuck, and of course the two thick ass buildings you made are right here. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my
Okay, just attack the DM,
action.
I guess.
I'm gonna use my action to dash and then hide in the corner. I'm gonna get ready for this sneak attack next round. And Magnus is gonna say, "I'm not leaving. I'm just getting ready to sneak attack them. I ain't tanky as you guys are. I don't have much
And
health."
as he says that, while he's running, the wargs dart around the corner,
You're what?
yipping and howling. That one actually can't quite make it, so it's gonna dash and go here. But
Oh, no.
Peter, I do get to attack you.
No.
Oh, of course, getting a 22 to hit.
Okay, that's
You thought
fine.
it was a crit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know it's bad
Of
when your
course,
player
big-
gets hit and just goes, "Oh, I thought that was a crit."
Yeah.
All right, you take
Gonna hurt though.
9 points of piercing,
Ooh, it's not
and I
great.
need a strength saving throw.
And or we're not.
You see
prone,
it
probably.
latches onto your leg.
Here's
okay.
not so pretty now.
It's my leg.
Latches
It's
on.
my leg.
Now,
Ow.
Constance.
Oh, please tell me 13 does it. It's a 15.
Meets the DC, so you succeed.
Oh my god. I have a plus
you are
6. If I
not
fail that
knocked
with a
prone
plus 6,
before all the Garmir take their turn.
yeah, I was gonna be so mad if that had happened the way. Oh boy. Okay.
All right. So, Garmir. With yipping and howling, they all begin to move up. Actually, I can kind of just... There we go. These 4 here are going to... Well, how far are they? They're going to dash. You see they kind of start to arc to throw their spears, and then they yip and keep sprinting towards you.
Oh.
Peter!
So many. Oh, I don't know what to do here. There's so many.
You better figure it out, because it's your fault, Peter.
I know. I can set one of them on fire, but that's pretty much all I
To
can
let
do.
you know, your bonus action, Constance can now make cantrip-based reaction attacks due to Warcaster.
Oh, that's cool.
So she can actually benefit from your attack thing now.
Right. Okay. I totally remember that I could still do
I
that.
can
By the way,
actually add
totally
my
remember
true
that.
strike.
That's
was
totally
kind
not
of
why
I didn't
mentioned
forget it.
Just so everyone knows, this is the commander subclass of fighter, which is from the Dungeon Dude Sebastian Crow's Guide to Drakenheim.
Very cool.
Very,
Really
very fun
cool.
fighter subclass. It's like Battlemaster, but if your maneuvers were your friends.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine Magnus just did.
All right. Well, yeah.
What? I would
guess-
never. I would never do
I
that,
guess I might as
Caleb.
well.
So about that 1,000 gold.
I know that she was looking back at him with like a grimace, thinking, "Is he running off right now?"
Magnus,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm still here.
All right, Peter.
I'm
let's
still
see
here.
it.
I am going to Constance, this one first, real quick, and bid you attack, or whichever one I
The
guess
one
you
that's in
want.
front of her, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, I
you can
think we
make a
should be
3 true
leaving, my
strike attack.
friends.
So just regular
Well,
attack.
3
like
using your
normal.
reaction, but yes, true strike, regular attack.
Let me see if that hits. That might not. I have a better bonus now. A little bit. 16. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay. I rolled a 10, but I have +6, so.
Gotcha.
What is it? D8 +4?
She's +4 wisdom now. She got a bonus to wisdom from
Yep.
Warcaster. Yeah.
What is it? D8.
The
Where are-
D8 plus
There we go.
your wisdom.
4, I got it. Yeah.
And then
I dropped my
+2
dice.
because it's radiant damage from your
Yeah.
thing.
14.
14.
Yep.
It yelps in pain. It is bloodied. Oh,
Okay.
did back
There
we go.
is my action. Okay. I don't know
That's
if
your
this is
bonus
gonna.
action, not your action.
Sorry, yeah, my bonus. Yeah, you know what I meant. I don't know if this is gonna be worse or not.
Cheers,
Okay.
Peter.
That's
Hear it.
good. I'm gonna try to hit this this guy in front of me.
Swing at it.
I'm gonna swing. Come on. 12.
12 to hit. Unfortunately, that is one too low.
Oh my god. I just can't. I can't.
You
I
really
can't.
can't. You poor
Maybe
soul.
you should have been the rogue.
That's true.
Why to hit nothing?
At least you have advantage
yeah,
more
we love it.
often.
Okay. I want to move to the building here because we can stand back to back. We might not get overwhelmingly flanked, but I'd have to survive a huh?
You would have to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Right, yeah, provoke opportunity, and I'd have to, and
Naomi
he's gonna
has
hit.
like a
me, so I have
40% chance of hitting you, technically.
to- I think it's probably for the benefit because otherwise I think we're just gonna, but we're both gonna get automatically overwhelmingly flanked on both sides no matter where we move. So I am going to try to move back, here, and go ahead and, oh, right here, I won't move yet. Go ahead and do your.
No, you're mostly good as long as okay, I get it.
Well, 'cause- Oh,
yeah, it could trip you per chance, but it
yeah.
you-
Okay. So,
you successfully back away from it.
yeah, as I run past, I'm going to say, Constance, if you can get behind me, we can potentially stop ourselves from getting overwhelmed.
I'm just gonna try to see if I can attempt to kill this one in front of me. So if if I don't have to take an opportunity attack, then I don't want to.
Fair.
I rolled the same exact thing. I get a 16 again.
Okay, that still hits.
Hit. Yep, still hits.
Now I don't add the 2. I don't think.
You do. It is a
Or
new turn.
well, yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say.
It is the same round, but it is a new turn.
Yep.
That's nice. That's a little benefit.
That's what I was gonna say because it's blue. Wait, no. Okay. Nope. There we go. 12 this time. I rolled a 6 on my 8.
12 damage. That is its exact HP.
Really?
Yeah. So you stab it once and it lets out like a yelp, and then you just upward slash with a glowing blade, and it just kind of shrieks. It sounds almost human. Like it's kind of disturbing. And then with
Ew.
a shriek, it kind of thrashes on the ground, kicking. As you now have your opportunity to move backwards to Peter if you want. She said Peter first, though.
Yeah, no. He said
know,
get
I know,
behind.
it was just
Yeah,
funny.
yeah,
It's
but
funny.
yeah.
Where is I wanted to cast Shield of Faith on myself. That's my bonus action, and
Feel free.
I'm going to give myself a 20 AC, and that will
I
be my
should have
turn.
moved the full 30. Fuck.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Magnus, let's see if your tactics do something.
I'm gonna go around.
Run away.
Just remind me, did you roll your stealth technically? I don't think you did.
I have not. Do you want me
Roll
to do
with
it now?
Yeah, roll
I
with
forgot to.
advantage, like because Skulker.
Yep. Well, that's an 18 on the die. Anything higher? No. So 18 plus 8 is 26.
You're
So
golden.
A ghost.
The
I'm
orcs have the best
gonna-
perception here, and they have a 14, like passive. So
I'm gonna go for the other warg here.
okay.
The much seem weaker.
There and
You have advantage 'cause you are hidden.
yep. I
I
feel like I'm
believe
gonna
your sneak
regret.
attack went to a 2d6 this level as well, didn't it?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, it
2d6
was
from the
last-
previous
last
level. Remember?
right,
Yeah.
Yes.
I was checking just in case, Ace, because I was like, was I doing 2d6 last
You were.
thing?
Like
So-
now that you've said it, I literally remember checking the numbers.
Yeah. All right. Well,
15 hits.
15 hits. All right.
14 would also
Turn on.
hit. You know what doesn't hit? 12. Poor Dante.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, we
Uh,
know what doesn't hit, Caleb. Okay.
12.
Whichever I
psychic,
roll.
Kind of,
12
kind of
psych.
lower than I was kind of hoping for. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for just a tad bit higher number on that.
Fair.
But 12 psychic damage, and then
Yelps out. It is not technically bloodied.
I will bonus action throw my other psychic blade.
Okay.
Hey,
You did not need advantage, of course, because you are visible.
Yep. All right, come on. Oh, and a
Oh.
crit.
Could have used that on the last one, but it's still what?
Yeah.
6 plus 4? Or so 6.
Uh,
So 10 plus a d6. This is killing here.
No,
That-
my 10 plus a d6.
Yeah, because it's 6 plus.
No,
your-
my secondary is a 1d4, so it's a
Oh,
8
sorry. So it'd be so 8 plus a d6. There's still technically a chance this.
plus
That's-
a d4 plus a d4.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plus a d4. Okay.
Yeah,
so you
'cause it
probably
makes
can
it
go. You're gonna do
into-
some significant damage here. It's still a good hit.
Yeah.
Definitely better than just regular hit. Oh.
I mean-
max. It
Yeah,
does
12.
survive, but you see it lets out
Yeah.
a howling whimper as it gets struck. And you see, like, it's just these darts that are hitting it, and then they go boom, and like it's just like agony.
Yeah.
Like writhing its head around in pain. All right. It's
I'll take.
turn.
I'm gonna move back.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna move
Yeah,
5
go
feet
ahead.
back. Yeah, that's about it.
It is.
See, I
going-
told you I didn't disappear.
Yeah, it's
good.
actually after watching what happened to the other ward, you see it sprints off, yelping and howling.
Oh,
I'll take it.
The other Garmir do not seem perturbed.
Yeah.
makes sense. Makes sense.
There we go. That one was off centered.
Mhm.
All right.
They're all gonna firebolt you guys. Good luck. They're all the mages that you did.
You know what I really wish I had right now?
Ray on all of them.
Fireball. Unfortunately, I don't really have like any AOE.
You get third levels at 5th, right?
Yeah.
True, but she still can't take fireball because it's not.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
'Cause I'm a cleric.
Okay, so Dante, you are gonna receive.
Yeah.
All the hits, and you're dead.
Yep.
You're gonna get 2 spears thrown at you. Constance, you're getting 1 spear thrown at you.
Okay.
Was this really a good
Do it.
idea?
Damage me. Do the damage. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
That's not.
Wait,
too
was there any
bad.
crits by chance?
Yes.
That's
of
what
course
that
there's a
face
crit.
was.
I didn't say what it was. Damn.
Okay, not too.
Hey, that's a
bad.
weak out.
12 points of piercing. Could have been.
That is actually a pretty weaker crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
And then Constance,
He's just
Mhm.
copying my
I
crit. Wait a
keep-
second.
I get a 9. And then Dante, the other spear,
Well, because
I
I'm
get a fucking 20 total.
Stop!
Not a natural.
okay.
20.
Jesus. Why would you? Why? You know I'm in a fragile mental state, and you're gonna tilt me when I roll a 20. What
For
is
7
going on
points of
here?
piercing.
I mean, okay.
Those ones are now disarmed,
Jesus.
but they appear to be quite eager to bite you with their mouths. The other ones are going to dash. Ooh, that's 35. You can't actually do that.
At least we're not flanked.
This is true. You guys have pretty successfully blocked yourself. Oh, that guy threw. Hang on.
This was the only thing I could think of. I was trying so hard ever since that last fight. I was thinking of you
This was a good
Yeah.
move for sure.
because they already have pack tactics. We can't get around that. So
This is true.
figured I'd at least lower their chance to hit.
That is the end of their turn. Peter, They are howling and yipping and
Constance
jabbing their
yells
fingers
at him, "Get your head in the game!"
I'm trying, and he's gonna rip the spear out of his thing, and flip his hair, and try to slash the guy in front of him.
It's literally so
Um,
bullcrap that the one with a 20 AC, I get a 7. The one with a 17 AC, I get a 20 and a natural 20.
Yeah.
Like,
18.
hey,
That
that
hit.
hits. That hits.
And I'm
Okay,
just
let's-
not playing. I'm just not playing this game.
Yeah,
I'm trying not to
Sam's
be
playing a
hit.
different game. He's just playing how quick can I drop people. from
8
distance.
damage.
Hey,
I'll
that's
take it.
pretty good
8
chunk.
piercing,
Which one are
and
you hitting?
then I'm hitting the one right in front of me.
'Kay.
This guy right in front of me.
Yeah.
Because there's, I mean, any of them are, and
Yep.
so let's see. So shield, bash, because I think
Yep,
as part of my
that is
attack
part of your
action.
action. You can now.
Yep. So he must make a contesting strength or dexterity skill check against my strength or my athletics. And if he
So
if
just
I
so
succeed,
everyone
he
knows,
gets pushed.
We use the old shove rules of contested
problem.
because I don't like saving throws as shoving. And then additionally, because of that, Shield Master basically does a shove. So we have replaced the 2024 Shield Master. We just replaced the saving throw with a contested check. So he's going to do his best. Getting a 22.
25. Get the fuck on the
Oh!
ground.
So it raises up. So you're going to knock it prone. I
He
assume?
stabs his
Yeah.
thigh to make
Uh-huh.
him go prone.
Yeah, you stab his thigh and he like leans down. As he starts to stand up, you just like punch him with the shield across the face, and it drops prone. And
Screw
then your
you.
bonus action. What would you like to do with that?
I'm on a second win. I'll be honest. I'm
Fair.
gonna hit a second win.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
well,
would
that beats
I
him
would
plus
like an
4.
extra attack, but from Magnus, but not right now. Or not from Magnus, from Constance, but not right now.
Technically, Magnus is after you.
Um,
He's moving back around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it's what was 1d10 plus my level. So
plus 4.
that's potentially you can get
In
a
the
decent
meantime,
amount.
Constance, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna stab. I'm gonna stab
I'll take it.
this one in front of me.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to, I should say. Okay.
Only Dante attempts to stab things.
True.
And I
Yep.
cannot wait until I get like my roguish actions and my cunning strikes.
I rolled a 19
Yeah,
plus
so bad.
6, 25.
Let's go.
That hits.
And then it'd be 2 plus.
You know, Dante and I
no.
rolled that 19
yes, my
on the
turn.
dice. I was like, poor Dante.
and-
But no.
Yeah. Yep. I hit a fucking 19 too. Yeah.
8 damage as well
All
to
right.
the one in front of me.
It
yeah.
yelps.
Question: if I bonus action Sacred Flame, it's at disadvantage if I try to do the guy in front of me, right? Because it's 60
No,
feet
'cause
range.
it's a saving
No?
throw. It is not
Sure.
to hit.
Cool. I'm gonna try that, even if he makes it.
He
I'm
is
gonna Spellfire
try.
Spark, by the way, obviously.
Yep. He fails. He gets a
Nice.
6.
Do. Let me take one of my things off of there.
Now this time you won't add the extra +2 because it is on the.
Yeah, because I just used it on that one. Where is you? Where is it? There we go. It's a D8 of radiant. Cool. Oh, max.
Good hit. He's bloodied.
8 radiant.
Heck yeah.
It yelps out in
That feels
pain.
nice. I rolled, I think, a 3 or 2 on the first D8 with my sword. So, obviously, I'm not going to go anywhere. That is my turn.
Okay. Magnus, reminder: you are not hidden as of right now.
Yep.
You can hide before or after you throw.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Roll me that advantage stealth. It's even easier to
luckily I
beat
do
now
have
than it was when
advantage.
they were here. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. Garmir have a better than a warg. You still passed though last time.
24.
Yep, you're still good.
Nice.
Just gotta, whoop, and then do the one that's right here. Just gotta do
Okay.
that one
Makes sense to me.
on Okay.
Nice.
One hits for sure.
21. 21.
21.
I forgot to click
21.
on the damage. The second blade.
Oh,
Seven.
Blade and
Respectable.
damn, I rolled
yeah.
really low on that.
Yeah,
Holy
double. You got
fuck.
snake eyes on the sneak attack. That's unfortunate. 7 points. It's still
Better than
yelps,
0.
and you see it turns around to look at you and it
Yep.
snarls. You throw your next one, or well, you can't actually. use
I
bonus
had a
action.
Yeah,
bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move down 30 feet.
Valid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna maybe they will
He hits
try
it,
to go for
he
me.
goes, "Arr," and he goes, "I'm sorry."
I'm sorry. It's
Constance,
just
like,
sorry
turns-
guys.
Turns barely at a corner right, sees him run back. Magnus!
In the head. I go down pretty quickly. If they surround me, I'm fucked. I'm much more fucked than you
The
guys
ward
are.
continues to sprint
I'm
away.
not gonna do much better.
The Garmir, they do have their pack tactics. This one is
they
going to
do.
provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Constance, as it is going to sprint around the corner. Hang on, ignore that. It is going to
Sprint around the corner, Pacers.
There. It's true. It is going to sprint towards Magnus, yelping.
Just FYI, if you use your reaction to, oh no, you'll get back to the end of turn. I just saw your. Oh,
Yeah.
well, the start of her
you won't be
turn,
able to.
which will be after yours.
Yeah, so you won't be able to use your reaction to attack someone else if I do a bonus action.
It's fine.
But
I'm
I'm
gonna
on my second win, so if you want to do it, you can.
I want an opportunity anyway.
Okay.
13 plus 6, 19.
That hits him.
Nice.
It'll be. Nope, not 14. There was already a 1 still in my calculator. 4 and my D8. I roll max. Yay, 12.
Oh,
12
Man, I
points.
wish I could roll max.
Ouch.
me too.
All right.
These
would that
these
not be
Gen
14
Con
points?
dice,
'Cause
they
it's your
love me.
turn?
Wait,
Do
no.
what?
Would that be
Caleb,
14
that
points
was
because it's your
3
turn, you'd add your
ones.
+2 again?
No, I'd rather. I don't think so because
It's
I
just
just
when
went and added it on my last one.
But that's the thing. It's not every time it's your turn. It's every new turn. So it's the Garmir's turn right now. So it's a new turn.
That's
and then
fair.
it will be
Yeah,
Peter's
it's
turn,
it's
so it'll be a
it's
new
in
turn.
it's in proficiency bonus as long as I do radiant. That
Also,
obviously did radiant.
So
it's 14.
it'll take what, 14 damage, right?
Yeah.
You
Caleb, I got
slash
worse.
it bad across the back, and it yelps as it kind of stumbles forward. It's still gonna throw its spear at Magnus. Magnus, this thing's on 1 HP.
Oh,
Yes. I want you to know it wasn't just snake eyes. It was triple snake eyes.
Yeah, you're right.
I rolled a 1 3 times.
She yells his name even louder.
Magnus! He rolls a 20 though on his throw. He's going down with a fight, getting 6 plus.
Can I use my inspiration for that?
I'll allow it.
Okay,
All right, I'll be
because I'm trying to avoid
getting
taking
a
this.
15.
That hits me exactly.
It takes 7 points of piercing. It would have been 10.
Honestly,
I mean, that's decent. Less damage at least.
still less damage.
Yep.
and I really can't afford to take damage compared to you guys.
Technically, you took
Yep.
2 because I had 8 on you.
True.
And then that is its turn because it has thrown its spear. And then
I said, "Oh, fine, I'll just take that."
Oh.
I don't believe spears have reached you. No, but they are just gonna start chucking spears over their friends at you as they literally dogpile. All right,
Yeah.
let's do this. Let's go with the spear throws first. So against Constance, miss. Against Peter,
Hit. You crit me again. Stop critting me! Stop!
I'm gonna put these
There-
dice away and grab a different one.
Yeah, thanks.
I was
That'd be
about to
great.
say, like,
Thanks.
we're
You're
all-
gonna get max on this one.
You take
15?
Close. 14 points.
Sorry, guys. It looks like our adventure
these
is
attacks were
over
over.
now.
I might recommend some AoE.
I don't have any.
That's
Yes, you
not
do.
up to me. I don't
I
have
mean,
a...
I have Moonbeam,
Which
but
can hit up
I
to 4 at a time, or more
I
if
know,
you're
but I
not.
really want to try to save my spell slots. for
Moonbeam
the
wouldn't be a
top
bad
one.
idea. Moonbeam wouldn't be a bad idea.
And then that's the spear throws. Actually, no, there's one more. That's gonna
Yep.
throw a spear. It's gonna throw it at Constance. Missing with a 19. Shield of Faith really helped you out there.
Well, I'm gonna come back and
Poor
see if I can
Dante,
take
man.
some of the
Yeah,
damage.
shield like me! Give me shield of
That
faith!
doesn't protect you from crits.
It's funny because
mean,
you
I guess
still
that's
would
true.
have gotten hit even
Yeah,
from
the
the
lowest
last
that you got
ones.
hit by was the
That's
20, which still you would have been at a 19 AC anyway.
Yep.
All right, and then we get 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna do 3 against Constance, 3 against Peter in that order. Miss on Constance.
Don't worry, I'm coming back so we can split the damage
on
because
Constance.
Peter really needs it.
Doing 10 points.
10 points to you, Constance.
And then 15 is the highest on that one, so that one's a miss as well. And then we're gonna go against Peter. Let's get 3 crits.
Yep.
First one is a 24.
That'll do it.
Second one is a 20.
Okay.
Goodness.
And third one is a 20. I rolled a
To
15,
hit?
a 15 and a 19 on my
Okay.
advantage because they all have advantage. They have pack tactics.
Yeah. All right.
Garmy are brutal, man.
Wait. Did this guy stand up?
He did stand up first.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
He's just trying to gnaw on your ankles.
Yeah.
Give me them
First
toes,
hit
boy.
against you, Peter, is 5 damage. And then 4 and 4.
We might need to use
That's
a
what, 8?
spell here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, the breath smells so terrible.
They're actually just stabbing you with spears right now. However, you are bloodied. So
Oh my
oh
god.
God.
they're
Well,
gonna
I'm
all do
going.
their bites.
Yeah. Can you just like
Miss.
miss?
I did miss,
Okay,
actually. And then 1 hit
Okay.
and a miss, getting a 16.
Okay.
So that's 6 points of piercing.
Lee.
1-on-1.
And
Juan.
then is this a bad time to mention that Garmir have multi-attack?
Oh my
Oh
God.
well.
This is nuts.
At least they don't have us overwhelmingly flanked.
True. It has helped Constance. Constance would have got hit multiple times.
Yep.
Yep.
Constance, miss. 15. I'm not getting above a 10 when I'm attacking Constance.
I mean, it's whatever. She's the healer. I prefer it, to be honest. But
Yeah.
11. Hey, 1 hit with a 20.
Well, the
So I hit
issue
you
is
on the
that
dot. You take 6 points of piercing from its second spear attack. I missed Dante.
this is gonna be
I missed
stupid of me,
Dante.
but I need to.
That one was a 13.
and a crit.
That roll there was a 4, so it's all in this last one. A 3.
I bet it hit.
I missed
Oh.
Dante.
Oh, I'm fighting for my freaking life. I'm batting away people.
They're like
on this
lashed on
fucking
your
wall.
shoulder and you're like shrugging them
Yeah, I'm
off. And speaking of which, Peter, it is your turn.
Oh my God, this is. I forgot. I'm gonna. Okay.
Start
I'm
strong
gonna
with the
bonus
word
act.
kill.
I'm gonna bonus action second win just in case. I might as well. I got 2 of them. So yeah. So there's that. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal that real quick.
Fair.
Please.
I have crit Dante.
Max on that.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah,
14 health. Hey,
Yeah,
that
14
protected
max.
you-
I'm with the 15.
That protected you from 3 hits, technically, because you took 14.
Yes,
damage from 3 hits.
So okay, and then I'm gonna continue to attack the one in front of me.
Okay, yep.
Short sword.
Pack
Come on,
tactics
please.
is brutal, especially on guys that attack up to 3 times. These guys are CR1, by the way.
Yeah,
No,
clearly
they're
they're not.
No, they're not.
14. That doesn't. I don't think that hits.
I think that does, actually. Yep, does.
I think the
Yeah,
biggest
13.
issue is you just don't have AoE
Contested
to
athletics?
deal with. We don't have much
Uh,
AoE.
Stab me first.
What? Oh, damage. Duh. 10.
10. Brutal.
Max.
He is very bloodied.
Is this just
And then
this is
contested athletics,
19.
a 3?
That'd be 19.
8. So it
So,
gets up and
he's
it
on the
stabs
ground?
at you. This is the one that missed you, so it whiffs. You just like smack it down, slash it, and then punch it in the face again and knock it back to the ground.
And then I'm going to action surge and try to stab him again.
All right, yep, go for it.
And so I get advantage, right? Because he's prone.
Yep, correct. Well, good thing.
No.
Thank God, because I
roll
rolled
first roll.
freaking one.
Hit.
And that's an 18.
Hey, it worked. That
All right.
knockdown turned it into.
Come
a-
on.
He only
Come
has
on.
4 health left, so you
What?
rolled a 1, but you still kill him.
Okay, so,
he
Nice.
drops- sorry, go ahead. Yep.
yeah. So I do like that attack. I kind of pommel strike him off, cut him like on like across the neck there. punch him to the wall, like into the wall to knock him prone, and then stab him right through the snout.
You see the hit against the wall is like a haymaker. It dazes it, and then as soon as it starts to regain its vision, it's too late as the blade just goes straight through its neck, and it drops against the wall.
Fuck you! I'm gonna turn you all into a pelt.
And as are you still wearing the pelt?
Yes, but
You
this time
washed
not
it in the
on my
bath, so it's actually clean now.
Yes, I did actually.
Yeah.
It's back on. I'm ready to I'm ready to go.
Okay, remember, you have a regular Garmir pelt, right? Magnus is the one that grabbed the spellcasters, I believe.
I
think so.
I know he grabbed the head.
He grabbed the
I don't think he grabbed the
He
pelt.
grabbed the pelt too, because it was because you guys.
He
Grabbed
did.
the
Okay,
Magnus,
yes, I have the regular pelt.
Gotcha,
I
just
have the
checking.
regular pelt. Yeah.
All right, that's one down.
It's one down. One less attack to take.
Constance.
So, I'm obviously going to break my concentration on Shield of Faith, and I'm gonna cast Moonbeam so I can concentrate on that.
Fair. Where would you like to place
Valid.
it? I'll give you the token.
I'm gonna start probably right here.
Oh, okay. Or
That hits 3. So it's either that or
is
those
she
3.
able to do like something like this, like in that area, or to technically hit?
It's
like, these
10 foot by 10 foot, basically a square.
Yeah. It was gonna hit this one as well, but you killed that one.
Gotcha. Right. Oh, whoops, that's not right. Oh well. I was sorry. I was just checking. Good, take your turn. My
There
bad.
it is, and there we go. And then let me give you permission real quick. There you go. Should be under your control.
Beep.
Okay, and then
Right there.
3 con saves.
Yeah, and my DC is one higher. 14
yeah,
now.
fails. All of them.
Nice.
Oh, that's okay.
2d10. They will all take an extra 2, I think.
Yep, they will. So 2d10 plus 2.
Where's my d10? Where are you? There you are. A 9
Okay, that's still
and 10.
damage.
21.
All 3 of them howl out and drop dead.
Yeah.
Let's go, Constance.
So Constance reaches past him to hold up a hand while, like, shield and she's got sword and everything up, but she's like, "Get your head in the game!" And she sounds like actually like really like fierce about the fact that she needs to get the
Yeah,
javelin.
you've been smacked against the wall a couple times. Actually, you were technically supposed to make concentration checks on Shield of Faith, but it doesn't matter because it's down anyway. But yeah, you like getting battered against the wall, and then you see him like he's knocking one to the ground, and the other ones are just like mauling him, and you just and it just silver flame just devours those 4.
Yeah, and he will respond to you. I said I'm trying to.
And then, just because I can, I am going to do the bonus action Spellfire Spark Sacred Flame,
This one
and
here?
I'll do it.
The one you've been
Yep.
hitting. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
That one does
he
not
fails. He gets
go.
a 3.
Nice. So it's a D8. 6.
That is his exact health.
Nice.
So you blast that group, and then as this one sees an opportunity and goes for the lunge, you just like uppercut the air with your hand and flames it. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say she straight up turns around and goes, "Not today!"
Yeah, you just like raise
and then
your hand
right in the face.
and
Yep.
it just blasts it, howls out, and drops to the ground.
Yep.
All right, that was a pretty effective turn.
And then she turns around and she goes, "Magnus, get your ass in here!"
What do you think I'm doing?
Magnus, your turn.
Risk and reward. God, I should have just took the 1,000 gold. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity on this.
Okay. He
Yes.
goes to bite
Valid.
you.
I'm trying to
Getting a
optimize my.
13.
That does not hit. So I'm gonna kind of like slide past him, and
Yeah.
as like I'm gonna look around the corner and throw. So
None of
this
them
is
are
the one that
injured now,
she
technically.
damaged,
No,
right?
she killed the one that she damaged.
Yeah.
you're
okay,
all
so
technically
it's
full health.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do this one right here,
Yep.
and I'm gonna throw a blade. It's gonna be sneak attack, but I'm not gonna have advantage.
Okay.
Edge. Man, these dice are worn out. That's just how much I use. 14 plus
That's-
6.
You got it.
It
Yep.
hits. Okay.
Mhm.
I thought it was like a 13 for a second, and I'm just like making sure.
13
all right.
Actually, they have a 13.
This is sneak attack.
Yep.
Not bad.
Oh, hang on, I didn't look. Youch.
And yeah,
Still not great rolls on the
good.
sneak attack.
yeah, I know.
1
I'm
and a
really
4. Man. Hey, though, 14 damage is pretty solid. It yelps out in pain, turns at you and growls.
I'm gonna bonus action throw the knife at the one with advantage
Yep.
because of Vex.
Oh, you're throwing it at
Because
the
I
same
wanted.
one since it's advantage, because Vex is against the same target.
Oh, if it's against the same target, then no. I'm just gonna throw it at the one behind me because I'm not. I
Gotcha.
don't want to take any.
That's fair.
That is a hit, same
Then
as last time, a
then it's dead.
14.
You can still do your damage if you want, but it
Yeah,
so
no,
it
it's just
snaps
gonna-
as you run by. and
No,
you can-
I'm gonna actually snap, and it's just gonna kill him.
you
some-
snap and a little psychic dagger appears under it. It just goes. "Pew," and it
Yeah, it's just like
collapses.
he doesn't. He just kind of looks back like, oh yeah, just snap, and then
That's chuckle nuts.
and I will end my turn.
All right. The tides have turned against them.
Yeah, they really have.
They
The Great Devourer.
they're gonna yelp and begin dashing away. Constance, you get attack of opportunity against that one.
Kill it. It should be low. It should take a good damage at least.
Oh help! Oh hail! Ignore that guy's path. my thing
I-
got
Whoa,
bugged.
whoa,
It
whoa,
got
whoa! The
bugged when I was
flash.
moving. And then Peter, you get one against this guy.
Which one?
The
The-
one that just moved. a moment
Was right in
ago.
front of me. Okay, okay, guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you hit it, Constance?
15 plus
Let's see.
6 is a 20.
14 exactly. I think
You get it,
that
Constance.
hits its AC
14
last time.
does hit it. Yep, you're good.
Yep. All right. He's gonna have to make a contested athletics.
You
Takes
have to
5
make an
damage. Not
attack.
great. Oh, that's right.
Yes,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
That's fair. Yeah, part of my attack action. Yep. Fair enough.
Hmm. Yeah, because you're not taking an attack action.
Yeah. No. It's fine. It's fine. It makes sense.
I'm gonna
I'm
look
not-
into that after though, because I'm curious how that changed.
I will.
'cause
I would say if I held my action obviously to do it, then
sure,
obviously. it
yeah,
would
of
work.
course. That's
But, so
at that
I think
point.
it's a distinction. But if
Yeah,
if we change
I'll
that,
look into it after. We'll see.
yeah, no problem. No problem.
And then Constance, sorry, what'd you get?
I rolled a 3 on my d8 plus 4, so 7 damage.
7 damage. He
that
had
enough?
6 health.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
that's another one you strike down as it runs, so he doesn't even make it. He just collapses. And then Peter, you stab that one. It was full health. It yelps out, but it is okay. And then
better run.
You guys want to end combat, or Constance? Technically speaking, you can move that thing 60 feet.
Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Okay. All right. Peter, we'll go your turn then.
I'm hold on. Let me check the range on something real quick.
I was gonna say,
'Cause
Constance,
I do have a short bow.
Constance points at the singular one that
Oh.
ran to the left.
Technically speaking, to switch to your short bow is an action because you have to unequip your shield, which takes an action.
Yeah.
That's the mistake I made in
So
all
never
the
mind.
other week there, actually.
So
Ooh.
never mind. It's a long bow, but either way, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll give up on it.
It's one of the main disadvantages to having a shield. It makes it really hard to use your
Uh,
other hand.
Yeah. Which again, like, is my gauntlet just
yeah,
for
yeah. Well,
everybody.
yeah, of course.
Um,
But
yeah.
it's thick. It can't hold itself very well.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just end my turn. Then I guess there's nothing I can. I'll take my full action to drink one of my potions.
There you go.
Actually. Yeah,
Alright.
and that's my turn.
Gotcha. Constance. I assume. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Move that there.
They yelp as they try to flee. They get. One of them passes. The other one does not.
What if I make you inspiration? Reroll it.
You can if you want.
You know what? I might need that at the Chapel of St. Brenda, though, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna save it.
Gotcha.
What is it? 2d10? I'm literally
2d10
grabbing
plus
it
2.
and being dumb. 7. 2. 7.
7.
11.
11. Okay. Total.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right, so hang on, I'm gonna scoot that for a moment. And then that guy so they get burned. Now I will say, technically speaking, that thing can move as fast as them. So if you want to
Keep
say
it on
you
them?
leave the rest of your turns to just
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go after the
Magnus?
lone one.
go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. What
Alright.
was that, Constance?
Oh.
Didn't mean to
I
interrupt.
was going to ask because I hadn't moved on them. I don't think I can move that fast, but I could at least try to keep my eye on this one. But if Magnus is gonna go after him, then I'm not too
Yeah.
worried about it actually. But I do need to keep my eye on them so I know where I'm moving it. So
Yeah, you can just follow them to the street. You can move 30 feet, so you'll be able to follow them pretty effectively, especially because it's a large street.
okay.
Could I technically, since he's looking away from me, could I bonus action hide on this?
Yeah, I'll allow you to hide.
I'm gonna hide so I get the advantage, move up so it's in my range. So I now have advantage on the attack, giving me sneak attack.
All right, let's see a crit.
Well, luckily I got advantage. I got a 1. So
Jeez.
well, that's a 20. So I'm just gonna yeet.
He yells that out as he
Um,
throws it.
Yeah.
No. Okay, that's a. What is the max of 3d6? 18.
Oh wait, you actually rolled like a natural 20.
Yeah, a natural 20.
I thought you
Oh.
meant a
Oh.
20. Okay, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
so
no,
18
natural
plus
20.
3d6, so 22 plus 3d6.
22.
Which
Oh
his
yeah.
health is 22.
I canceled my celebration.
But
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna like make sure you good. Okay.
Yes.
And it's gonna the blade's gonna twirl around him, getting in front of him, and then just right through the neck.
love it.
Nice.
Heck.
Yeah, it drops, and then Constance. Yeah, I don't think they survive your next turn, but even if they did, they don't survive your one after that. So yeah, you just hold it out and kind of just follow him, and it just chases them down, burns them both.
She's running out with her hand up like this.
Yeah.
Stop it, the name of the sacred flame!
In the group of 4, technically 3 that you killed, but the 4th one was there. You see the silver golden flames that are kind of burning them suddenly start to turn crimson. And you see the head of a Garmir appear in the flames. And you
Am
hear-
I near enough to hear?
Yeah, you're like right where you are right now. And
Okay.
it's facing you and it says, "A little birdie said that my name has been mentioned a lot, but you did
What?
not
No.
call out to me. What is going on with that?"
We're going to devour. This guy, he's just imagine Magnus in the background. They're going to devour.
Are we still in initiative?
No,
Shall
not
I-
anymore. Combat is over.
So, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna not walk up to him. I'm gonna walk behind Constance, be like,
She in the head. She
"Peace,
goes.
devour."
She in the head specifically. We have places to be. I literally do not want to entertain this thing.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. Would you mind a little bit of healing on the way?
Cat got your tongue.
While they're healing, I do got a question.
You asked the devourer?
Yeah, I asked the devourer.
Yes, mortal.
What is? I'm just curious. Does a coral palace ring any bells to you?
I have no idea what you speak of.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Hey, it's not you. So that's all I was worried about.
What?
Why do you not speak to me? It says, looking back towards Constance.
Because I don't care.
Oh,
You use my
God!
flames to burn rats and dogs, yet you never talk to me.
I have no interest in
bells.
entertaining you.
And yet
We'll
you
look over it.
wield my power.
So you
Well,
think?
if that's how you're going to be, flame be with you. And then it fizzles out.
She just rolls her eyes.
Why do I feel like that thing's gonna keep on staying around? I'm just happy it's not in the Coral Palace. Victory Royale,
I'm
baby.
more curious about the fact that he said something told him.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder.
Well, I think we've heard in the past just calling out a lot because I think he did the same thing in the Rat's Nest.
I bet the rats
Well,
are
he didn't
just
show up in
using the
Rat's
name the
Nest,
Great
but you guys did
Devourer.
say his name a lot in the Rat's Nest.
Yeah.
Which makes you wonder,
That's true.
like the connection.
Yeah.
Well, let's get going.
All right.
Yeah.
What kind of? Are you guys gonna try to short rest on the way? Or are you gonna just use some spells or potions?
I mean, if we can short rest, I don't know if we have time for that, but
I'm pretty okay, but it's more on you, Peter. Do you want my potion? Do you want my potion?
It's poison.
I mean, Constance, we have been moving through pretty quick. Do we have time for a short rest? Do you think, or should we just use some? We might
Well, to be
need.
fair,
our-
the Queen's Guard isn't gonna take a short.
Fine,
man.
but maybe an hour max. I really
Okay.
don't want to waste time on this.
Let's search
Well,
for
hold on. It's either we wait an hour, or maybe you heal me a little, and
We might need it in
you,
case there's something there, though.
Yeah, I say save on the
There
healing.
is
I think
also
we
the
just
option
take
of a 10-minute short rest using Prayer of Healing.
I know, but that is another
a
spell slot, and I
yeah.
would be outie.
You still have one more.
Yeah.
spell.
Nope. Aid, Moonbeam,
Oh,
last.
aid! I forgot about aid actually.
Oh, and we'll probably need the moonbeam.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
well,
think we take a short rest.
all right. Yes, an
But
hour.
I did turn around that fight. That fight was getting a little
Yeah.
bit risque.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they would have fled if you guys didn't kill so many of them in one turn.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Let's
didn't work
see.
out very well for them. The only thing they got away was that warg.
Yeah.
Don't
True.
forget, technically speaking, 10-minute wise, you can also spend 10 minutes to harvest parts if you guys wish.
During the short rest, I will. I guess that's strenuous activity,
Are you
isn't
taking
it?
a short rest here?
Probably not. But I will if we want to. I'm down to take a 10-minute rest.
Oh,
Or
I was
not a
thinking
10-minute
short
rest, but
rest.
I don't know where else
a
we could go.
harvesting.
We could
thing.
probably just hide in one of the houses.
Can we do a search? Because I thought you said there was like a search thing where we can
There is a
search
you
for.
can search for a safe place, or you could just try to rest in one of these houses where you've just killed a patrol. That might make it safer.
I feel like we just rest in the house.
Yeah, I think.
All
we
right, then we
out.
go into one of the houses.
All right, if you're doing
Plus,
it
I
here,
really
you
don't want
can
that.
harvest up to 3 parts.
I don't want to
So
go
you
off
can do what you
course.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Unfortunately, I rolled
bones
so
this
bad
time.
on my first hit dice that I had to quite literally use them.
Oh, can I? You know what I forgot to do over the long rest?
What?
Examine the things that we've got to
I'll
see
get
what I
back
can
to you
learn.
on that. I'll let you pick one. We'll do that off stream.
Okay. I will. I want to do bone. I want one of them to be bones this time.
What kind of bones from the warg do you want? Do you want like its skull? Do you want?
I'll like whatever would be the most useful. I would think
maybe
like
a skull.
I'll take the skull then.
That's the most specific.
42.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll take the skull.
Following the same format, make sure you put that in your parts sheet.
Yep. Let me
And
do
you guys
that.
get 2 more things technically.
I'm down
Okay.
to do also the do another bone because we did 2 hide or 3 hide last time.
You
I'm
did
trying
2
to
hide
remember.
last time and a bone because you took the skull of the priestess.
Yeah.
Let's do another hide, and then
You want me to hold on to that, or are you gonna take it?
I can put it in my
Are you
bag.
wanting warg skin or Garmir skin? Wargs are also monstrosities, by the way.
I'm gonna do I'll do warg skin.
Okay.
Just because we don't have, and then for the last one, what do we? I think we take something from the war. I don't know why I cannot also
Warg or
pronounce.
because you just took 2 things from the wargs, I believe. You took its skull and its
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
actually,
think
I
for
have
the
the skull.
gar.
Of the
Actually,
warg?
I have
I was
No,
saying
of
you
the,
guys in general.
the
the
Inferno
previous-
Bearer.
Oh,
I thought.
yeah.
I thought it was him who had it. It was me.
Good to know. But yes, so you get one more thing. What would you guys like? You have the natural weapons, which are the jaws of the Garmir, or the jaws of the warg, which kind of come with the skull, but they can technically be separate.
I mean, I'm fine with another hide. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm down for
Okay,
another
Garmir
hide.
You guys want another Garmir hide?
Yeah,
All right.
Garmir hide.
Recorded
I can put that one in my inventory if you want,
Face.
Sam.
All right. And then everyone
tie
roll
around my
me
waist.
d20s. Each of you roll me a singular d20.
A nat 20.
Oh, nice.
I got my crit this
Oh, that
session.
reminds me, I actually need to roll for you guys as you search the corpses.
All right.
To be clear, I'm not searching them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
bad.
am.
so actually, instead of as you guys enter the building, you see it's actually an abandoned stone mason area, and you find 2 sets of mason's tools, I believe is what they're called.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I can take one. Not really proficient with them, but
I'll take one as well because I am proficient in
Constance,
one.
would you like it instead? Are you proficient?
She's not.
I have
mean,
jewelers and masons. But yeah, I guess we I'll do 1 hit die for the short rest, just so I'm back.
I had to literally use all or wine. I rolled a 2 and a 1 on my first 2,
Rough.
and then a 6 and a 7.
5 health. All right. I'm only missing 2 now. I'm okay. All right, and now we head to I think we
Continue
run
to
or do
the
we?
chapel?
Yes.
All right, double speed.
You guys were pretty close, and so in fact, you do make it without having to roll again.
Okay,
Nice.
sweet.
I'm not gonna double punish you for the sprint.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You guys already took your beating for going
And
fast.
it's a great time, honestly.
Yeah. So you guys start to round up, and I will just go ahead and read you this real quick, and then we'll wrap up the stream.
All right. I don't know. Maybe another 3 hours. Just kidding.
All right, yeah, you convinced me. Let's do it.
Yep, I'm done.
There we go. A deteriorating chapel lies atop a small hillock in the middle of a desolate residential borough. Despite heavy damage, its domed slate roof rises above the surrounding townhouses. 2 cylinder-shaped towers flank the arched double-door entrances. One of the towers, though, has completely collapsed into a mound of stone rubble roughly 15 feet high, leaving a great breach leading into the chapel at ground level. The other tower remains standing up to the 2nd story. Piles of debris and stones surround the tower's base. Elegant arched windows filled with stained glass mosaics decorate the chapel, but are mostly shattered and broken. And as you guys get closer, you see the garden in the back, the crematory garden, Constance would know, which is where they do the funeral pyres, where they cremate people. And as you guys are approaching that kind of angle, you hear, "All right, come on, do it. Just get it. I ain't touching that. There's no way it ain't a trap." And that is where we will end our session. Session 5.
Oh.
All right.
If I thought we could, if I thought we could have risked it, I would have just gone if I had higher HP instead of doing the rest. But oh well.
All right. Thank you everyone for joining us. Once again, this
Yes.
is the Dungeons of Drakkenheim module made by the Dungeon Dudes at Ghostfire Gaming /Dungeon Dudes. And yeah, we're having a blast playing it. Join our Discord. The VODs all get uploaded up to YouTube, so you guys are welcome to check those out. Leave a like, maybe subscribe. Show us some love. We'd definitely appreciate it, especially if you want to join our Discord server like I mentioned and come chat with us, hang out. One of us is pretty much always active. There's almost no time of the day that we don't have someone online.
Yeah.
And anyone else got any shout outs or anything they want to mention?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
All right.
I think anything right now.
Everyone, have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Goodbye.